There we go. Carrie, Perump, what's happening? Struggling over here to try and get the shit set up. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm actually all set up. 86, Ronnie Braun, what's happening? This thing only says I got 3 people watching now. I'm never gonna know what's happening. Give me a second. Can't really see out back of the car. Strange. I'm glad you're going live again. Are you? Well, I didn't say I'm going live again. I just happened to be here today. Yup, know what it is, cuz. Yeah, I just happened to be here. Well, I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Let me get myself something to drink. Oh, my God. Got me a new Mike's Harder Drink Hurricane Punch Premium Malt Beverage. Hope this fucking doesn't get me all fucked up. Cheers, ladies and gents. Make some room here. Is that Sean James I see? What's happening? Kinda tastes like shit. Raid the hole. What's happening? Raid the hole. Sounds like something. What's his name? Don Julio would use. I've been all right, guys. So I don't know how many of you are here. I was kind of trying to wait to see if anybody show up, but the number's not changing. So yeah, I've been good, man. Still in my apartment that I rented down there near Silver City. What up, road trip? Shit, bro. Just about to speak about you, possibly. Yeah, I still got my place down there outside Silver City. What's up, Aaron Douglas? But I've been working up in the Albuquerque area. I'm up here quite frequently. I actually was thinking about moving up here. You know, kind of be close to my kids and stuff like that. But after having come up to Albuquerque, and I've spent some time here, I'm just like, hell no. Albuquerque is just gross as fuck, man. You know what it reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of San Diego. You know, all the homeless people, but I mean, they're everywhere. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some nice places in Albuquerque, Rio Rancho, and stuff like that, but God, you know, I think, do I really want to live around that shit? I don't. So I changed my mind. You guys know how I am with changing my mind. Kind of like, you know, I had enough of streaming. Fuck, I'm done. Here, well, I took a 2-month break, or almost 2 months, somewhere around there. I know it's been about 2 months. But here I am again. And I can't say that I'm actually here to be back, you know, back in the seat again on YouTube. Who knows? Maybe I will. It's just there's been so much crazy fucking shit going on. I thought I gotta go on. I gotta speak my 2 cents worth, man. So, but we'll get into that. Anyways, mountain living is where it's at, man. Outside the city, peaceful, peace, quiet, tranquility, nature, the outdoors, Got some friends down there, Road Trip Eddie and others. And it's just, this stage of my life, I kind of feel like that's a good place to be. Bruh, what's happening, man? Welcome to my Garage Bar TV. Well, thank you for joining the stream, bruh. Been a while. How you been? I should stream more often. I really have not had the interest to stream. I just kind of lost it. Just no fun for me anymore. Like, sure, get viewers and people watch, but there's like no interaction. People don't talk, and that was a big thing for me. If nobody, when I was making pre-recorded videos before I ever started the live stream, I thought that was cool. Like, wake up every day or whatever throughout the day. There's comments coming in on the channel, and I could respond and talk to people. And then when I got into the live stream, and everything was like right now, it was live interaction back and forth, and I loved it. And that's exactly why I was doing live streaming for years. But then when that all went away, I was, it just wasn't like nobody was talking, but it was like more people were listening to the stream than talking. And I realized, like, there's a lot of people that they'll turn on their computer, turn on their phone, turn on their TV or whatever, and they'll go about their life and they'll listen in to the things I'm saying or listen to whatever in the world it is I'm doing. But, and I suppose I'm supposed to be here for your guys' entertainment, but for me, it was never really about that. Just like me being here for you guys. It was like I was feeding off you guys as much as you were feeding off of me. So, I don't know if it's feeding, whatever. I just liked interaction, man. Do a mass unban. Why the fuck would I do that? Every time I do that shit, it's just nothing but a bunch of fucking douchebags that come in and no. Fucking trolls don't make YouTube fun. Fuck no. Do you still talk to Helica? No. Haven't talked to Helica in months, man. I told you guys last time I spoke with her. I think it was about the book. And she was just like, yeah, I just don't want to carry on this, whatever. And that was it, man. I think she blocked me everywhere. And so if I wanted to reach out to her, I'm sure I could, but I haven't wanted to. Yeah, and I honestly have no clue how long it's been since I talked to her, but several months for sure. I have no plans on talking to her. I suppose I would if, she sent me an email or something, but whatever. Naughty Potato. Welcome to the stream, Miles. Would be good to meet someone new anyway. Oh, yeah, a new girlfriend? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you flirting with me, Carrie? I'm joking. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. That stream you did in Zona Norte, I don't know which one you're talking about. I did a lot of those down in Zona Norte. I did a lot of videos down there. You have more of a personal, enjoyable stream, Jimmy, when you're active. Some young man made our world a what? Yeah, we'll get into the Charlie Kirk assassination. That's one of the things I want to talk about. That's what got me to thinking about wanting to stream again. There's been so much that's been going on between what's been happening here in the United States, but all the shit that's going on all over Europe, especially in the UK. You guys know I've lived there, been there, got friends there. I watch all that stuff that's going on over there. I watch the United Kingdom rally on YouTube, and I'm really super fucking happy that the British are finally standing up and taking their country back, or in the process. Hopefully they'll keep this fight up, and it's kind of the same all around Europe, Australia, New Zealand, and here in America, even in Canada, sort of. Sort of. But people are waking up, and they're kind of sick of all the bullshit that's been going on in their country, I think, in my personal opinion. Hong Kong. Yeah, I did a lot of those videos in Zona Norte, and probably almost not everyone. A bunch of times I just sat at the bar at the Nelson, but I walked around Hong Kong numerous times, in the alley, you name it. But it's been a long time, long time. The funny thing is, some people, that's all they want to see is that same shit, me walking around Zona Norte showing Mexican prostitutes. There's so much more to Mexico. Anyways, how you guys been? How have you been? Did you miss me? Discord's still been open. There's been, conversation really kind of dried up in there because, one, I really haven't been posting, to be quite honest. And, the post's been far and few between, but it's been starting to come back to life a little bit here lately. Only because, it's not all about me, but I had started posting in there a lot. Oh, you missed me, Yub Nub. I've caught you a few times on Victoria's stream, a number of times, actually. I like to fuck with her on occasion, although I think she's been ignoring me. Because sometimes I go in, I try and see some creepy shit, man. So I'm a creep. I'm a creeper. Salute to the Nelson. Hells yeah! I am back, Jay. So there's like a number of people coming in here saying, hey, oh, you're back. Who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? Joe Doug, man. What's happening? Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. So, what else going on? So, I got my place down there in the forest. Love it. Really haven't been doing shit. Hanging out with the boys. Someone had a birthday recently. We had a barbecue, a little party. Hung out, had a few drinks. It's all right, Ronnie Brown. I'm not Antifa either, man. I'm not Antifa either. That was gonna just come on. Because I plan on talking about that shit that's been going on lately, too. So that's why I posted that. T-Cash, like the old Benny Hill skit. Did you miss me? Yes, but my aim is getting better. Good one. Good one. Oh, yeah. Let me check. Here we good. Man, it's been so long since I had used Prism Live or Power Chat. I removed Prism off of my phone, And I was like, wow, what the fuck did I use to stream? You know, you get so used to just like hit an icon that's in the same spot on your phone every time. Like, I forget the name. Like, what the hell was the name of that app that I used? Actually, I even opened up YouTube when I was first starting, and I was like hitting the plus sign like I was going to record a video, go live with that. And when the page come up, I was like, the fuck is this? I don't use this. It's like the worst. Had your first taste of scotch at the Nelson. Did you really? Did you go to the Dandy, though? Did you go to the Dandy? Dandy Del Sur. Speaking of, well, I didn't get scotch today. I got some vanilla Jim Beam. I've never had it before, but let me give it a taste. You know, I'm not really into that flavored booze shit. So I got a little tiny bottle. It's probably like 2 shots or something. I have no idea. I don't even know what it cost me. I just bought it. Any more LSD trips lately? No, and you know who else we have not heard from? Heard or seen from? Danuck. Danuck was like, fuck you guys, you all think I'm a pig. I don't know, you know, if that's what he was thinking or what. But I think Danuck was probably feeling like, oh yeah, you guys all think this weird shit about me, so fuck you guys, I'm out of here. Am I smoking weed? Yeah, I've been smoking some weed. A friend of mine gave me a nice fat sack. My aunt has 1,000 ants in her snatch period. Wait, no. What? What? Yeah, but no more acid trips, man. No, I haven't even thought about it. I don't know how long, how many years it had been since I did an acid trip, you know, until I did that one with Danuck. But that shit he gave me, I don't know if it was just the shit, the acid that he gave me, or the amount of the acid that he gave me. But I was tripping my balls off, man. I was, whoa, fuck. I really was. I was fucking tripping my balls off that night. It's a damn shame that shit went south too, because I was giggling, I was laughing, I was sitting in the living room all by myself, fucking laughing my fucking ass off, and then like, man, shit just switched, lost my shit, man. Get me out of here. He's trying to fucking butt rape me. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, man. And then I was just like that. Even after they let me out of that hospital, I was like, just like all paranoid. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to go anywhere. I just felt unsafe, man. Like, I felt like if I were to just go anywhere near people, I'd probably fucking lose my shit again. Have you ate any shrooms lately? No, I haven't been doing any psychedelics, man. Old man on the hill, what's happening? Yeah, no psychedelics. I haven't been doing any drugs except for smoking a little weed on occasion. Hey, get given this big fat sack, and when I do weed, like, I got this little one-hitter pipe thing, couple hits, and I'm done, because I don't know, I just don't enjoy it as much as I used to once upon a time. I still do like it, but not as much. But, what about you, naughty potato? You been doing any acid lately? Huh? You been tripping dicular? You got this shiny new Chevy? Yeah, I'm sitting in it right now. Time cash, T cash. Does it look like I sold the motherfucker? How's the apartment? Are you settled in? Not really. I guess you probably just missed it. Naughty potato. What's up, Great Beyond? Yeah, see, I told you I was going to be on, man. The apartment, so like I was telling you guys, like I was down there and I was getting a bright idea, hey, I should go up and live in Albuquerque and be near my kids. And I'm like here all the time. And I especially see Emily quite a bit, man. I don't know. I see her a lot. And we go do things. We go camping or have a fire at her house or, whatever, chilling, watching a movie, stuff like that. But honestly, I just think, they're adults now, and I'm an adult, and I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. So, anyways, I was thinking about moving up here, Miles. I was thinking, I'm gonna be near my kids. I'm gonna, this is where I want to be. But after I got up here, and I was working here for a few weeks, I don't know how long, I just was like, I do not want to fucking move up here, man. I do not want to move up here. This town is just shady as fuck. It's gross. It's not where I want to be. I want to be in the mountains, man, where it's peaceful, chillax. I got friends. It's quiet. There's no crime going on. Shit like that. How's your vehicle? I haven't had any issues with my vehicle, man. I've had it serviced once already. Been putting some miles on it, man. Going from California to here and then back and forth between here and Silver City. But yeah, no issues whatsoever. Although I've noticed something recently, like, and it may have been happening before. I have no clue. But, like, for some reason, if I had the car off, if I open a door or something, I start hearing, it sounds like a motor in the far back. And I don't know what it is. It's a very faint, like a running, not running like fluid, but like a motor, like a, kind of makes me think maybe like a fuel pump or something like that. But eventually it turns off, but it stays on a while, and I really don't know what it is, and I haven't tried to even get under the car because, well, my back just, no. Yeah, who asked the question about Bridget? Because whoever that was, you must not have been around for a while. Oh, Jojo Dogman. Bridget died, man. She died a long time ago. I think it's getting. I think in December will be a year, if I remember correctly. She died of cancer. Yeah. You haven't been back to LA? No. Got no reason to go back to LA. I mean, yeah, I do go back, visit family, what have you, but no, it's way too soon. I just got out here to New Mexico. I don't even know when I came out here. It was mid-July, so I've been here 2 months. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. It seems like a lot longer, actually, to be quite honest. Guess which state has the highest people on food stamps? I have no idea. I would definitely say New Mexico would be high up there. New Mexico, Louisiana, Alabama, maybe. I have no idea, man. Sorry for my loss. I don't give a fuck, dude. I still don't care. Fucker. Yeah, I haven't lost any sleep over, my cousin dying. I mean, would you? Seriously. Naughty Potato might have some restless nights. Bridget! 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 I need you to be around to be a bitch to me and the whole family. I need that in my life. I need someone to be a fucking cunt to me. Our $1,000 bet you would come back. Oh yeah, $1,000. I didn't even tell you guys that I was leaving. I just did that last video with Cody and Road Trip, and the next day or whatever it was, day 2 later, whatever, I was like, I don't think I really want to do that shit anymore. I just privatized all my videos and slowly stepped away. I took a step back and said, fuck you guys, I'm going home. Bridget was really good to the hobo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, she wasn't really good to anybody. And that's not being a dick or anything. She seriously was not a good person really to anyone, including her kids, anyone else in the family. She was just a horrible person. But whatever, she's gone now. I took a break. Yeah, well, I'm not even saying that I'm coming back. I might. Sometimes I do miss it, especially like when shit's going on in the world, like what's going on with our country or other countries, or, this civil strife that we're having. I just like, I sometimes just want to speak up and say something. Somebody has to listen to me. So I thought, I've actually thought about it a number of times, especially since the assassination. Just keep thinking, man, kind of wish I was back on YouTube again so I could talk some shit. Have my voice heard. But in a way, I kind of have enjoyed just sitting back and watching everybody else, talk about it and what's going on. It's all right to just sit back and say nothing sometimes. Just watch, see what happens. I gotta tell you, things seem to be getting awfully damn bad in our country, especially after the assassination, of course. The way people were celebrating his murder is just disgusting. I've seen some Black Lives Matter, small little group, I don't even know where the hell they were, marching down the street, shouting, fuck Charlie Kirk, shit like that. I'm thinking, just why? What is the point of that? It's like you're just purposely looking for a fucking fight or to piss people off or just to be a dick. And I think, it's kind of shit I want to stay away from, like in the city. I don't need all that fucking negativity in my life. But the way we're going, man, sure looks like it might be headed towards more violence. I don't see how there's any way around that fact. Did I see the video? What do you mean? Of him getting shot in the neck? I did. I was a viewer of Charlie Kirk. I was subscribed to him and his Turning Point USA. And, I really liked him. And, all the horse shit that I've been hearing about him being a racist and a homophobe and a transphobe and a thisphobe. And I'm like, man, you guys don't know anything about that guy, Charlie Kirk. You don't know a damn thing about the guy. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying any of that shit. I think that guy was like a really fair, down-to-earth guy. You know, he was always calm, peaceful, let people say what they wanted to say. He would, agree to disagree. He would give them his truth or his opinion or whatever. But he didn't say, you are a fucking piece of shit because you believe in, sucking dick or something like that, He was always just calm, cool, collective, and, all he wanted to do was engage people in a conversation, in a debates, and, try and change people's minds, and where people come up with all these different hateful names for him just blows my mind. And but that's kind of really what the left always does. Most of these people, they're always saying you're an Islamophobe, a homophobe, racist, this, that. When they got no argument, they call names. You are this or you are that. They just try and shut you down, try and invalidate anything that you have to say, because they got nothing, basically. Oh, but yeah, that video. So, yeah, I had heard about it, and it was not long after it had happened, and I was watching, I think it was a live stream. They said, it was that No Agenda TV guy, Steven, I think his name is, or something. He's like, yeah, we don't know if, he's alive or dead. I'm like, well, what do you mean you don't know? So I got on X and I went and I looked. It took me about, a minute, and I found the video. And yeah, that was pretty horrifying. As soon as I seen the shot, I was like, he's dead. There's no question. There was no question, because the blood was just... It's like, you're done. You're done. And who knows, he may have lost consciousness at that moment. If he didn't, I'm sure that he wasn't conscious for, probably few seconds at very most. Because losing all that blood, especially from the brain, I'm sure he passed out and probably was dead within a very short period of time, which is a shame, especially leaving behind a wife and kids and getting killed over nothing for engaging in conversation. That's just not okay. And that shit really had me pissed off for a while. But I kind of realized it doesn't do me no good to be pissed off about it. Yeah, you speak up and say, hey, what you did ain't fucking cool. But I'm not going to go out there and start shooting fucking people. I'm not going to start, praising hell. And for one, I'm too fucking old for all that shit. I'm most certainly too old for that kind of shit. But, I gotta tell you, seeing the rhetoric, all all the hateful, disgusting talk, it makes me think like we're already beyond a point where we should be. I mean, I don't think that there's kind of really any coming back from the point that we're at now. I personally, I 100% wholeheartedly believe it's going to get a lot worse. I think that we're probably going to start seeing a lot more political violence, and I hope it doesn't come to that, but I honestly and truly do think that is where we're headed. I don't see any way around it, honestly. It'll get worse before it gets better. I think so too. One of the things that I think is also going to make it worse. I mean, not that I'm saying what Trump is doing is bad, but Trump is saying, he's going to designate Antifa as a terrorist organization. That, I'm just like, fuck yeah, finally. Those pieces of shit who claim to be fighting fascism are actually fascists. I remember one of my very first streams I did way back in like 2017, I think it was. I was talking about that shit. That's when Antifa was really just kind of on the rise here in the United States. And I remember saying way back then, you can't fight fascism with fascism. Say that you're anti-fascist when everything you do is fascist. You shut down other people's communication. You attack people violently. I could go on and on and on. But yeah, I'm sure there's got to be somebody in here that can remind me saying that. But Trump saying that he's going to designate them as a terrorist organization, I think now, like, those fucking idiots are going to start saying to each other, see, I told you, he's fascist. He's shutting down our freedom of speech, our freedom to assemble, he's trampling on the Constitution. But let's be quite honest. When has Antifa ever done anything that was good? Ever. Those guys are nothing but violent fucking thugs that burn down cities, destroy property, attack people physically, shut down people's free speech. You try to talk to them, they won't talk to you. They just act like you're not there or try and just get you to leave. Unless you're one of them, unless you're believing everything they're believing, unless you're trans-tifa. And I kind of thought about that too, okay? Trump, he labels them a terrorist organization. Like, what's going to stop them? They're going to just rename themselves or some shit. But the thing is if he does, I don't know, has he actually signed an executive order designating them as a terrorist organization yet? I have no clue. I've been working, I haven't been reading the news as much. But I was thinking, if he does that, Antifa and the left will really kind of be fucked, because when Trump designates them as a terrorist organization, the government is going to be able to go after all their phone records, their bank records, their text messages, whatever. Find out who they're communicating with. Find out where their money's coming from. How, where all the organization is coming from. And they'll be able to shut them down as far as I'm concerned. I mean, to really, really put a damper on their little Boy Scout or Trans-Tifa Scouts organization. He did label them, did he? Trump is the great white hope. Well, I think, Z Chan, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Been a while. I wouldn't say Trump is the great white hope. I mean, I kind of get what you mean, but he's a great hope for freedom all over the Western world, especially, well, the entire world, really, if you really kind of think about it. We are the last great beacon of hope, of freedom. And, dies here is going to be dying everywhere. I think, especially from what I was watching during the United Kingdom rally in London, people did, I can tell you for sure, not everybody in England loves Trump. I have some friends that can't stand him. But, you know, that their country, in my personal opinion, the British country is far worse than what is here in the United States. They're much more brainwashed over there. But people are waking up, and I say that because, well, having watched not just the United Kingdom rally or whatever, it's been going on for a while, but the movement is growing and growing all over the place, and people say all the time, you know, Europe needs a Trump, England needs a Trump, Ireland needs a Trump, and I agree. I agree that we need more people that are going to stand up for what's right, the Constitution. Yeah, these people on the far left, they're going to absolutely 100% tell you, oh, that Trump he's trampling upon our rights. Yeah, we're trampling on what? Your right to fucking violence, death, and destruction? Goddamn right he's trampling on you, you piece of shit. And I'll tell you one more that I'd love to see gone. Not just her, but that Ilhan Omar. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Her and the squad. Fuck them all. They really do seem like enemies of the state, man. They're fucking horrible people. So many really, really bad people in the world right now. And it's my honest opinion. I know there were some people in here, I won't mention names, that were saying, like, I was the one getting radicalized. But I don't think so. I don't think I have been getting radicalized or anybody else in here. I think people have just been waking up to the fact that what's been going on just hasn't been okay, man. And we're fucking sick and tired of it. And, I mean, that's how I feel. I'm totally sick and tired of the bullshit that's been going on. I want my country back. America's not the same country that I grew up in at all. I mean, it's still America, but damn it. So much shit that's going on these days never happened before. Never. Ever. And it's hard to believe that it's going on now. It really is. I don't like it. No better than you do. Trump's common sense. Yeah, I believe that too, but, you know, it's like, see, that's kind of what Charlie Kirk was all about, was like, I think he understood that people, America is so divided, like, people on the left, they believe whatever it is that they believe, you know, men or women, men can have babies, men can breastfeed, you know, all the rest of the craziness. They think that, you know, that is okay, and everybody should be doing it, including your children. And then the people on the right, you know, like, they have their beliefs, but kind of like Charlie Kirk, like, he's got opinions on abortion, like, you know, abortion, and I believe in his mind, should never be legal at any point. And, you know, I've told you guys, I'm a libertarian. I lean more right than left. But on abortion, I do believe women should have some kind of choice in aborting children. I'm not for it. I would never want to abort a child myself. But, you know, that's where I stand on abortion. But I think, you know, Charlie went to convince people, hey, you know, abortion is just, it's not right. It's not good. But he wasn't forcing it down your throat. He wasn't like, say, you're a child murderer, or whatever, shutting down your free speech because he didn't agree with you. He wanted to talk about it. And I think that's a thing. There's such a big difference between the left and the right. You know, the left, they want to riot. They want to have death and destruction and murder people. And people on the right are just all sensible and want to talk about it, or, you know, pray on it, or whatever. And that's just, it's like, how do these two worlds exist? How do these two mindsets exist together? I fucking have no clue. Because it's, I think this shit has gone on for too long where, like, anything goes, do whatever you want, believe whatever you want, have no morals, you want to be a lesbian male with fucking rainbow-colored hair and a million fucking pieces of metal sticking in and out of your face, go for it, I don't know, it's really weird. Cognitive bias. Yeah. I actually have not had. Well, actually, I think somebody's shooting. They're shooting. I think I've only had conversations with one stranger regarding this whole thing, and the person was religion. Didn't tell me their political views, but I kind of feel like they felt exact same way I did. God damn it, I'm really kind of hot. I might have to turn on the air conditioner. Do what thou wilt, be the whole of the law. I posted. I actually got it off of X post recently. Let me see.
Hello, yes. My name's.
Fuck off. Let me see. I found this on X. Oh, here. Someone had posted transgenderism is the decision to, in pride, turn your back on God, decide that you'll make yourself in your own image, live a life of self-worship, and adopt a new name in the process. You know who else did this? Satan. And I thought, that's exactly right. And, that's something else I've been saying, actually. I've had a conversation with, actually, now that I think about a few people. And I really been kind of feeling that way. Like, it feels like we're in some kind of, even almost like spiritual battle, like good versus evil. And the left is fucking evil as fuck. But they believe that the right is evil as fuck. And it's like, I just don't see those two sides coming together at all, man, whatsoever. Isn't it ridiculous that Trump pardoned people who broke into the Capitol on January 6th? Bro, they were invited in. That's another fucking big scam that the American public was led to believe. I mean, some of the American public. Obviously, everybody on the left. Oh, my God. They're fucking insurrectionists. They're terrorists. They're breaking into the Capitol. Oh, my God. They're burning it down. They're killing people. Oh. Not one fucking person had a gun. Not one person. The only person that died was an unarmed woman shot by a fucking cop. Yeah, that wasn't an insurrection. They didn't break in. I seen them open. I'm sure you've seen it too, probably. They fucking pulled back the metal barriers and said, go. And they fucking went in, man. They invited them in. And then they call them, yeah, you're insurrectionists. You're horrible. Horrible people. Worst day in American history, my God. Those people, sure, yeah, there were some people that went in and caused damage and broke windows and shit like that, that were hooligans, people that were looking specifically to, cause harm, trouble. And who's to say that they were actually all on the right? But whatever the case, the mass majority of them were doing nothing. They were walking through the Capitol, looking around, taking pictures, taking selfies, admiring, the whole place, the artwork, the Capitol. You're in the Capitol. Here you are. This great moment where you're speaking up and saying, you know what? Fuck you guys. We think you stole the damn election. Those people were patriots, not insurrectionists. Mark Valentino. That Mike's is getting you hot. Okay. No Mark, it's awesome Coop Herder. What? Transgenders grow hair in their brand new vagines. Yeah. God, I've never seen a fake pussy on a man, nor do I ever want to. But God, let's not go there. Let's not go there, man. I don't want to. That's nasty. XO, what's happening? Bless, what's up? Love the car. I love it too, man. I love it. Try hard, what's happening? Trump actually tried to get the National Guard to go there, but that was overruled by Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, let's not forget that important part. Yeah, that was like a fucking setup from the beginning. But whatever. That didn't hurt me, didn't hurt my feelings. I always said I thought those people were patriots. They were standing up for what they believed. And they, if that was Antifa, think about it. If that was Antifa that had gone into the Capitol, what do you think would have happened? You think they would have burnt it to the ground? Do you think every inch of every wall would have been covered in some fucking stupid-ass childish graffiti? Really. Look. There's such a difference between the left and the right. The left has riots and lawlessness and murder and just, everything that you don't want in your neighborhood. What's the right do? They have prayer vigils and parades. Like the Trump Army parade, the 250th anniversary parade he had. The fucking left was losing their mind, and Trump said, let's have a parade. You know what? I think we're going to sit outside the car because I am actually a little bit hot. It's humid because we get a lot of cloud cover. You know what I could do, actually? Tear down the AC, roll up my windows, close the back up. Glad to see you back, Stupid. Do you have a small but loyal bunch of friends on here? Yeah, I think so, man. It's a little hard to read your guys' comments because of that white, washed out background. Actually, if I got out of the car, it'd probably still be washed out. I don't know if I should get out or not. I don't think I have an external battery pack with me. No, fuck it. I'll sit in the car. Give me a sec. I got this. Well, the camera's backwards, huh? Let's see, how do I change that? I forget. Flip front facing camera. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see the mountain. Keys are somewhere. I lost my wallet recently. I'm not going anywhere home cooking. I lost my wallet recently. And I had to get all new cards, driver's license. Hopefully that's not making too much noise. Blowing on the mic, I'll turn that down a wee bit. Mayor DC didn't want to National Guard. Yeah, that's true. Anyways, yeah, you guys ever had that before? I have not. Robinson's trans boyfriend was involved with him, Jimmy. Well, I think that person is going to end up getting charged. Let me turn off my lights. Whether they were involved or not, because he contacted his boyfriend and told him, yeah, it was me. And I thought that it was the boyfriend that contacted the kid's father and told him about it, but apparently that is not what happened. But I guess his boyfriend never called the cops or called anybody. So that being the case, I think that person will probably face some kind of charge, unless, depending upon how much the guy is helping out with the investigation, I suppose, too, the FBI and shit. They might say, well, okay, since you cooperated so much, we're gonna not charge you. We'll let this slide. Turned you into a transgender? Let's hope not, JoJo. All right, let's take one for the team. It actually smells good. It smells like vanilla. Yeah, accessory after the fact, sure. That's pretty good, actually. That'd probably go really well with a Coca-Cola. I think I'll sip that. That's the only hard liquor I bought. I guess that's like 2 shots. I can't see the size of this thing. I think that's says 85 mils. 65? I don't know. I can't tell. Whatever. Couple shots at least. Trans boyfriend is going to give up everything on Robinson now. Well, if he knew what was smart for, good for him, he would most certainly say, yeah, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Especially if he didn't have anything to do with it. I think he'd be like laying it all out there on the line. Like, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Here's my telephone. Here's my computer. And the last I heard, and I haven't checked in on the story in a couple of days, but I believe that the tranny was fully cooperating with the authorities, but the shooter himself was not. So maybe the boyfriend really didn't have anything to do with it. I have no idea. Careful with drinking in the car. Oh, I'm not drinking and driving. I'm spending the night here. Yeah, I wouldn't be drinking if I had to drive somewhere. Canaries talk, save their ass. They all seem like canaries. Chirp, 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 chirp. Well, I would too. I mean, imagine, like, if you were involved with somebody, say your wife, murdered somebody. It's like, what would you do? They got your wife dead to rights. Your wife is going away probably for the rest of her life. Actually, everybody's known that dude is he's going to get the death penalty. That's what they're going after. So knowing that, would you be like, oh no, I think I'm going to stick up for my wife? I guess every situation would have a different result. But if you weren't involved, you didn't know that your significant other was going to do something so heinous, and you knew they're going down, like they're going to pay the ultimate price, death, would you really, be, I think I'm gonna take their side, even if they did kill somebody? No, fuck no. They'd probably be saying, you know what, I'm gonna save my own fucking ass. There ain't no way I'm going to jail for what your crazy ass did. You fucked up, you fucked around, now you're gonna find out. You're gonna pay the ultimate price. Car camping, yeah, that's right, James. I didn't tell you guys this. I've been doing a lot of car camping. Because I'm the cheap bastard that I am. I'm up here in Albuquerque. I've only gotten a room like a couple of times. Otherwise, I'm camping in the forest, or I'm camping in the desert, or if you want to call it camping, you could just call it me finding a dark, quiet spot in the middle of fucking nowhere and crawling up in the back of the car and going to sleep. Because that's what I've been doing. I'm a cheap bastard. I don't want to pay for a room while I'm up here, because it's like throwing money away as far as I'm concerned. Why get a place when I can sleep in the car and then go down to the gym and take a shower? I got a storage unit where I keep all my clothes and other garbage. And, why throw money away when, just does the job? I've got some protection from the elements. I got enough room to lay down back there. Barely. Have to sleep at an angle. But, yeah. Half-black covered person time. Should get an RV, bro. Soakantino. Yeah, I know what you mean, but the gas to get around and all that. Plus, the wintertime's coming, man. Fucking snow. No, I like having a home, being able to cook, and, I like my apartment, man. Yeah, so maybe the next stream I do, whenever that might be, maybe I'll do it from the apartment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'm coming back. Who the fuck let him back in here? God damn it! Aren't there any moderators? Here, WW. I'm gonna give you the wrench, motherfucker. I got an apartment. Yeah, I got the apartment. You didn't know I was a wolfhound? Shit, bruh. I moved to New Mexico from California in mid-July. That's when I left. So I didn't get the car. I don't know when I got the car. I think it was in June. I kind of waited. I wanted to put like about 500 miles on the car before I drove out here. But yeah, I got an apartment. It's in the forest. It's in the Gila National Forest. It's just outside Silver City, New Mexico. It's, Road Trip Eddie lives right upstairs. It's real quiet. It's nice. That's nature. It's chill. So yeah, I really like it, man. I really like it. I figured if I gave WW the wrench, he'd stop calling me the N-word with the hard R. It's a cute place. Yeah, it is. It's a decent little place, man. I like it. Nice size kitchen. All the rooms are decent size. I parked my car right outside the door. I got friends, in the building. The property is big. We got deer that, walk outside the property like every day. Sometimes I see Road Trip out there feeding them naked. I kid. T-Cash say something? I don't see T-Cash's comment. Am I not seeing everything? Yeah, away from wackos, absolutely. That's a positive, man, for sure. Nobody to bother me. Holy fuck, it's Don Julio. God damn it, who let him in here? What's happening, Don Julio? Power chat. Links in the description, brah. My shit's on. My widget. It should be anyways. Got other campers coming in. I'm like facing towards them and shit. Maybe I'll move to the table. Just kind of sitting here with the air conditioning on. I feel comfortable now. Anyways, I was saying I lost my wallet. Looked just like this one. I lost my license. It had my license, my social security card, all my credit cards, bank cards. I think that was about it. But God, that what a fucking pain in the ass, dude. What a pain in the ass. I still have not got my license. I do have my temporary one. I should be getting my new license in the mail within about a week and a half, probably. Oh, yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. We haven't even talked about him yet. Dude, about a generator. Don Julio, 99 cents. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Dude, I bought a generator for my van. 8 hours of AC. I think you told me about that a long time ago in the chat. So, you know what I do have? Bam! No, this is my old one. This is my one that is no longer valid. Actually, I use it for ID since, I only just started using it because I lost my license. This passport is valid only for the return transit to the United States. Thankfully, no one has bothered to look at that big-ass stamp, because, I usually cover it up, sort of, kind of, when I show them, a picture and shit. When they go to check my birthday, believe it or not, New Mexico, they check your birthday. Doesn't matter how old you are. I've seen some people literally like 80 years old, going in buying booze or cigarettes or whatever, and they check their ID. I'm always OCD about my wallet and keys, knock on wood. It's been a while since I lost a wallet, and I almost feel like it could be underneath my back seat, because when I lay the seats down, there's a little crack in there, and I think there's probably enough room for that wallet to slip through there. But I kind of I see it. I honestly did not want to try and pop my seat up. I was like, oh, if it's under there, that's where the fucking shit is staying, because I can't be bothered. All these lefties going on about Trump canceling Kimmel. I thought Disney did that. Actually, it was 2 other companies, I believe. One company was trying to sell to the other, and I heard, everything's rumor until, they need to hear it from the horse's mouth. Like, what is it called? Nexstar, I believe it was one of the companies. And, yeah, Disney. But I heard that his ratings were going down. I think that's also why Kimmel had said, oh, yeah, I'm probably going to, I'll be next. I'm getting canceled because, well, all their ratings are going down. Because, people, when they tune into these late night shows, they want to hear comedy. They want to be entertained. But all the late night shows turned into this political commentary bullshit. And the jokes that they were trying to tell about the right and Trump just weren't fucking funny. Nobody wants to sit and watch that garbage. So they were hemorrhaging viewers. And so those people are getting canceled. And, you're going to cost the company money, not make them money. You're going to get fucking fired. But especially when you're so insensitive and, like, alienating half of the country because you don't like, President Trump. It's no wonder. I'm not surprised that these fucking late night talk show hosts are getting shit canned. I'm not surprised at all. It's okay to have your own opinion, but do that shit on your own time. Post it on your fucking Instagram or something. Don't sit there and spew your hate for the fucking Republican Party to me when you're supposed to be entertaining me with comedy and jokes and skits and shit like that. I don't want to hear your horseshit. That's not why I tune into you. And I haven't tuned into those shows anyways for a long fucking time. I don't know if it was originally why I stopped watching them, or maybe it was because their shows sucked. But I haven't watched any of those late night shows in a long, long time, man. I loved Jimmy Kimmel when he was on the Man Show with Adam Carolla, but other than that, after that show came to an end, then I think Jimmy Kimmel got married in like 2012 or something like that. I think his wife started carrying his balls around in her purse ever since that moment, and he hasn't been a man since. He's been nothing but a fucking bitch. I hate that motherfucker. Jimmy Kimmel could suck my nuts. Late night died after Letterman, Johnny Carson, man. Johnny Carson was the greatest. He really was the greatest. Yeah. In fact, I read an article somewhere today. It might have been on Fox, I don't know. But it was about Johnny Carson, and I don't know who he was talking to. This article just showed this quote from Johnny Carson, and he was saying something to the effect of what I just said, that, don't talk about a serious matter on the show, because nobody wants to hear that shit. They want to be entertained, they want to laugh, they want to have a good time. They don't want to listen to your serious rant about whatever, whether it's the left, the right, or anything else, This when politics didn't have to be in every fucking thing on TV. I get you. It's not even like, for me, like, one of the reasons I stopped, like, watching TV is, like, everything has an agenda. Like, every freaking show, especially, like, Netflix, they're really fucking bad. Every show, they're shoving some kind of gay, trans, lesbian, left-wing Democratic fucking bullshit. They're just shoving it down your fucking throat constantly. And nobody wants to fucking hear it, and see it all the time. It's like, it's like they're trying to brainwash you, literally. I kind of feel like that's what happened to that fucking kid, the kid that killed Charlie Kirk. The guy had a good upbringing. He come from a Republican family background, but he had the mother and father in the home. He got a scholarship, a 4-year scholarship. The kid fucking threw his life away. But I, you know, from what I gather, from what I've heard from his mother and other people, is that, you know, everything was fine up until he left the home and went to college and got indoctrinated. And now look at the kid. Now he's going to lose his life. He could be facing a firing squad or whatever they got up there in Utah. I do know that they are one of the last states, if not the last state, that still offers your execution by firing squad. And I think, you know, personally, my feeling is like, don't give that motherfucker a choice. Don't give him the electric chair. Don't give him some shots in his arm and kill his ass.
This is the real Don Julio, all you motherfuckers, and don't you fucking forget it sent $6. Good to see you back, hobo. You look healthy. Hopefully you got some pussy out there. I might be going to Tijuana. It's real slow, so the price is great.
You might be going to Tijuana? No, fuck. Sound like a chainsaw. Thank you very much, Don Julio. Don Julio been eating burritos. Miles used to donate to fart jokes. Once upon a time. Trying to give you guys the view. Are you guys there? It says 28, but no comments. The fucking app just automatically updated. And, oh, you're back. Okay. Yeah, the app automatically updated and it shut down on me. I don't know why that happened because I've never allowed the phone to automatically update. The fuck? Aren't you the only one here? Homie? XO. Yeah, I've never had that shit happen before. It just like, it minimized, and I was like, what the fuck, did I hit the minimize button, or what? But no, it actually...
Jam Donut sent $3. Welcome back, bro.
Shit.
Jimmy. Jimmie. Jimmy. Jimmy. J-I-M-M-I-E. Jimmy. Jimmy. J-I-M-M-I-E. Jimmy.
Thank you very much, Jam Donut. I do believe Don Julio's farts were completed. Anyways, there was I'd heard yesterday there was like a 70% chance of rain today. And then this morning, it said there was like a 20% chance. So, what happened to the dono bar? Well, I didn't add it back. Honestly, because I don't really see a point in having a dono bar anymore. And I honestly wasn't expecting any donos today, so yeah. Miles finally drew Helica over the line with the fart sounds in public. Yeah. You were here for that, were you, WW? Yeah, she was upset that day. She was upset that day for sure. We were just walking into a restaurant, man. She's getting up and walking away. She's, I'm not doing this. This is so immature. It's like, bitch, you knew what I was doing when I first got with you. What you mean you ain't doing this? How's the book going? I ain't doing shit with the book, homeboy. Yeah, I was thinking about releasing it, but honestly, I just kind of like with the channel, I was thinking, just leave all this shit behind me, man. The book, the relationship, all the shit that happened. I don't really need to be fucking rehashing all that shit, man. I mean, it's like I'm not really even, it's like, and like I said, I wasn't attacking Helica, but I don't know. I personally think I should just let it go. I mean, I have let it go, but, I kind of felt as if maybe you guys would want to know. I also felt like, it'd be something that might help somebody else that was going through the same kind of situation, or might be able to recognize the signs of a fucking narcissistic sociopath. It might be helpful, but I don't know. I just, let her go on and live her life. She's still young. Well, yeah, she's still young. I don't know how old she is now. Let's see, what was she? So she must be 46 now. So she's still got a lot of years ahead of her job and all that shit. And, yeah, fucking just let her do her thing. I don't need to be bringing up the past. I'm drinking this harder Hurricane Punch. The vile look all the women gave Jimmy was pressed. Which time? Elika made a decree. No more TTS live. I don't think that ever happened. One of the funniest times that we did the fart joke thing was I had some app on my telephone that could do farts, and we were in Universal Studios Hollywood, and we walked in that restaurant, and there was like a line of people, like 7, 8, 9 people. I don't know what the fuck it was. And I had the speaker on the backpack turned all the way up, and I pressed it, and it just went brap. And like everybody's face turned and looked at me at that very moment. And I got every one of them on the camera. I just laughed and walked out. Some of the women that were in there that just had this look of disgust, like, oh, God. The fuck? Like I really shit my pants or something like that. The book was a way to get it off your chest in writing. Yeah, absolutely. I most certainly think that, because, like, yeah, it brought up a lot of feelings, thoughts, memories, shit. So yeah, absolutely. I would say probably. You're right about that. You're right about that. Man, it's like people camping all around me. The only place there is somebody is right here. Miles did a grand slam. What? What you talking about, WW? It's good to write stuff out, not a bad idea. Yeah, well, whatever. That shit's long gone, man. Don't even really want to talk about that shit anymore. Got nothing more to say on the subject. Well, I haven't even been looking for a woman. Not that I don't really, I'm not concerned. At my age, it's not like I need to have any kids, you know. Is it hot here? Humid. Thought I heard a bug in my drink. Yeah, it's humid because, yeah, look, you know, it's kind of moisture in the air. I was hearing some thunder back there. But Universal Studios where Dragon Breath, yeah. Well, no, that was Universal City Walk. That's outside of Universal Studios. They call it that, well, because of the studios and the name of the city that it's in, which is Universal City. So, it's 90 there. Sick of it? Yeah, it's been starting to cool down here. It's been in the 90s, but I don't know. I've only been up here a few days now, and its temperature's been dropping. It's starting to get down into the 80s, but it stays hot until the sun is completely down. Then it starts to cool down, but it hasn't gotten really, really cold or chilly. What's up, BK Joe? Do I have a tent? Yes, I have a tent, but I'm not going to be sleeping in it. I'm going to sleep in my car. In fact, what I might do tonight, which I have never done, sleeping in my car, so I might just leave the back open and have plenty of fresh air coming in and out. Yeah, in the city here, yeah, I don't care for the city. I never have. Albuquerque, Rio Rancho, not a big fan at all. But I always like the mountains. You know, I like being outside in nature. Even though I really haven't been going outside so much, really down in Silver City. It's just like sitting at my desk or my table and just looking outside and seeing the mountains and the trees and the quiet and all that, you know. I like that. God damn it, there's mosquitoes out here too. Oh. You think the comments about the insurrection were way up, where they will tell me where I was wrong, because no one had a weapon. I mean, if you listen to it, tell me what I said that was wrong. Seriously, tell me what was wrong. I'd love to know, BK Joe. Charlie Kirk would say, change my mind. Maybe I won't sleep with that open because there's a lot of mosquitoes here. Okay, well, you can disagree with that. You can say that. You can have your own opinion about that, but you said, I think your comments about the insurrection were way off, man. What insurrection? How could you call that an insurrection? That doesn't fit the definition in any way, shape, or form. That was not, I repeat, was not an insurrection. You can say, and I don't care if you believe they're patriots or not. We can agree to disagree. But there was no insurrection. There was no insurrection. They were not invited in. Well, bruh, why don't you do just a little YouTube search? just a little Google search, bro. There's loads of videos. You can see they're moving the gates. They're moving those metal, whatever you call them, barriers, and inviting the people in, bro. They invited them in. I mean, you can watch it for yourself. Watch it for yourself. What's up, Find to Fix It? You side with evil, in my opinion. Yes. No, he's entitled to his opinion. I changed my party to independent. Good for you. Good for you. Although if you're going to be independent, you should probably independently research that subject, especially that subject, because there was no way that was an insurrection. And literally, there's tons of video out there. You can see them getting invited. You can see them walking around the Capitol in a single file line. even walking in the barriers and shit, just slowly, peacefully walking through, looking around. But of course, the media didn't want you to see that. They did not want you to see that because they wanted to push their narratives. This was an insurrection. This was the worst day in American history. These people were violent. Oh my God, the world almost came to an end. Mommy. That's really that's the fucking narrative that they were pushing. And honestly, if you're going to say that you're an independent, do some research. Just do some Google searching. Do some real research. Because to me, what you're telling me sounds like you haven't done any. Just my opinion. Maybe you have, but maybe you just missed the important parts. I don't know. I don't know, BK Joe. That's awesome, WW. Oh yeah, brother. I did feel a few drops a moment ago. So we could, it's starting to look darker. Yeah, most certainly could get some more rain, but that's alright. Got the car I can sit in. Chillax. Trump was never charged with insurrections. That's why the 14th Amendment didn't apply to Trump being disqualified from being president. Right. Yeah, that's right. There you go. There you go, right? Yeah, and they tried to blame all that on him. What about that, BK Joe? Surely you've seen all that with the media saying, this was Trump's fault. He incited this riot, this insurrection, even though he was on film saying, please, we're going to go peacefully, respectfully, whatever the fuck he said. He didn't say, go down and invade the Capitol. Let's fucking go down there and let's cause, raise fucking hell. That didn't happen, but that's not what the media told you. They told you something completely different. This was all his fault. He incited a riot. He's an insurrectionist. He's a dictator. He's trying to take over America. He's trying to rewrite the Constitution and history. Oh, Mommy. Some respects, Antifa is almost as dangerous to the citizens as MS-13, maybe more. Well, I would definitely say Antifa is more dangerous. I mean, look at all the riots that they had. All that shit that happened up there in Seattle. What was that place? I stopped in Seattle and I stayed in that neighborhood where the riots were. The Chaz, or whatever the fuck that was called. They blocked off city blocks. They shot and killed. Well, was it one or two people? I don't even remember. They looted businesses, set them on fire, vandalized property. Yeah, they're a horrible fucking group of people, man. They're dangerous as fuck. And they're only dangerous because we continue to let them get away with the shit. But not anymore. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Trump. You the man. You the man, Trump. Yeah, important. I'm just using Seattle as a example. Whole system is fucked. I don't know about that. Is the whole system fucked? No. I most certainly still believe in the Constitution and believe that it can continue working in our country. But, you could just think of what the world would be like if Kamala Harris would have won the election. You guys see that? I know I've seen a bolt of lightning out of my peripheral vision. Where it's probably more like that. But just think if she would have won, what the world would be like now. What kind of chaos would be going on. Because, she would have won, and people started rioting and burning shit down and fucking going ape shit, and she would have started a fundraiser to get all those cocksuckers out of jail so they could get out and raise some more hell. kill some more people, destroy some more property, have riots, vandalize. Anyways, I still believe in the Constitution, brother. I most certainly do. I got what you're trying to say, man. You didn't have to put the D on the end. I know what you were trying to say. That would be a mostly peaceful protest. Yeah. And just think of it. If Antifa was the ones that were going into the Capitol and having an insurrection, they would have burnt that fucking Capitol down. They would have burnt that shit down. And then they would have said, but it was mostly peaceful protest. A nice big old rainbow over there. Oh yeah, which tells me it's most certainly going to rain here very quickly. I can actually feel some drops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, look at that. That's not normal. It's about to piss down, I think, here pretty quick. If it continues heading this way, hopefully the wind will blow it away from me. We'll see. If it's going to rain, usually the wind will start blowing like really hard right before it pisses down. Yeah, I agree 100%, WW. Pendulum is swinging. Shit is finally starting to turn around. Things are, it's not business as usual, which I'm so happy to hear. I'm so happy to hear. And I don't expect everything to go my way or our way. But the way it's been going has not been good, No civil discourse, no agreeing to disagree, none of that shit. And that's no bueno. No bueno. Look, wait a minute. I'm at the end of the rainbow. I'm your pot of gold. Yeah, here comes the wind. Oh yeah, brother. I think I'll just get back into the car now. Probably because my battery won't last long anyways if I don't plug it in. Probably won't last long. A few minutes or so. It'll rain down really hard, then it will stop. I know, you guys keep mentioning that rainbow. I was the one that showed you guys. That is a rainbow. You didn't think I seen it or what? Did you not hear it? Well, I think Disney's stockholders, they're sick and tired of losing money with all their woke TV shows and films and shit. Oh yeah, did you guys see that one? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a good one. Definitely better be getting into the car before I get fried. The rainbow's getting big. Oh, it actually comes through on the camera much better than it does with my... Oh, actually, I can see it with my naked eye. It's a big one. It's a big one. Yeah, I'm feeling more and more water hit my head. Alright, let me put this in the car. Yeah, I'll leave you guys up there while I organize myself. Let's see, what if I do it like this? There we go. Y'all can see some lightning. Cash Patel yelling at Adam Schiff. I think I did see some of that. Weren't they grilling Cash Patel in front of Congress or some committee? And Yeah, Cash was telling Schiff, what was he? I think he was calling him a liar and something else. I forget. All right, I'm not getting my shit together. Get a bottle of water. Maybe it won't rain. Sure looks like it though. The wind has definitely picked up. May or may not. Who cares? I'm gonna stay dry for now. Whoops. Charge this thing a wee bit too. Air conditioning, oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's being squirmy. Schiff was being shifty. I'm so happy to see that these complete and utter douchebags are being held accountable. Yeah, you know, calling these people out for all the shady shit that they're doing or have done. I'm quite happy about all that. But constitutionalism. But what's that mean? Cash still has crazy eyes. I was listening to some video the other day. Some guy, I recently discovered him. He's like this dude that was he did cowboy rodeo type of shit. Anyways, this guy, I'll just tell you briefly about him. He's come up with all kinds of different conspiracies. He's like watching every conspiracy that he could find on the internet, and then he talks about it. But he's like openly calling for violence. I mean, he's not saying, you know, let's organize and let's go do something, but he most certainly, in a roundabout way, is saying, fuck it, let's go. I'm ready, you know, and he's always got these clips of him at the end shooting off his guns and shit like that. I can't recall the first video or two that I watched by him, but I thought, oh, that's kind of good, kind of like what he's saying. But then he's gone off into some wild, weird shit. Anyways, I'm sure it was him that was talking about Kash Patel, and he was saying, like, what the fuck has Kash Patel done since he's been in office? Except look like a fucking crazed meth head. You know, he zooms in on his eyes, and Kash Patel's like... I forget, I think it was... when Trump was probably talking about Charlie Kirk and Kash Patel standing in the background next to J.D. Vance, and he's seriously, he's just got the big old wide eyes. Like, oh shit, he just wants to get the fuck out of here. He's so paranoid. I just want to get back to the room and do another hit, man. Yeah. But the way he talked about it showed it, I thought, he fucking does look like he's on something, like he's fucked up. He eats 5-star all the time. He eats well. It's probably just he's Indian, right? Isn't he? His mother and father, aren't they from India? I've seen a lot of Indians like that. Kind of bug-eyed, and then they also, a lot of Indians, they have those like dark rings around their eyes, their eyelids, under their eyes. It's just really, really dark. So I think it kind of accentuates the look of the bulging eyes. But he does look weird and paranoid. What happened to my boy Charlie Kirk? He became a martyr. Real Don Julio. Maybe Japan has it right. No guns allowed. Well, bro. I don't know. Say what you will about that, but, yeah. I most certainly believe in the Second Amendment. Throat's kind of hurting. This is the most I've talked in a long time. First, I got it, man. I got it. I know what you're trying to say, Brian. Don Julio, are you one of them trans Tifa? You like to fuck guys in the butt, don't you? Don't you? Is your hair color under the rainbow? How's Mama doing? My mom's fine, man. Talked to her just a couple days ago. She's doing well. She's a bit lonely. She's trying to get out of the house and do more. She can't get around and do much because she just ain't got the energy. She gets tired quick, and it's hard for her to walk and whatnot. But she's doing all right. My brother Mike comes around, sees her on occasion, does some work for her, whatever. But my mom's, she's doing well. Mom is a tough old broad, man. She's been through a lot. Just like nothing can stop that woman. Fucking break her neck, fuck up her back, this surgery, that surgery, replace her liver. She just keeps going, man. She's like the Energizer Bunny. Just keeps going, bro. Man, looking at this video of me, I look so fat. My God, look at that. I've been eating so much fast food lately. I literally have been eating so much fast food. It's hard not to. Being up here, not cooking, I'm going to fast food joints like all the time. This morning for breakfast, I had Jack in the Box, whatever it was, their ultimate breakfast sandwich, I guess it was called. And then for lunch, I missed lunch. I had a lunch dinner. I went to KFC. I had a chicken sandwich with some chicken nuggets and some mashed potatoes. Other sons are hoping our fill. They are supposed to, in honor of Jonah. Live broadcast, protesters, ICE agents clash in Illinois. Fuck yeah! Bro. That's another thing that I'm so sick of seeing. These people attacking, not just ICE officers, but you see it with cops too. All kinds of, different law enforcement. People feel empowered, like they can just attack a cop, get in their face or whatever, and they're going to get away with it. And, I remember back in the day when I was young, you didn't fuck with cops. You know why you didn't fuck with cops? Because they'd bust your fucking nut if you fucked with him, man. Crack your ass with a damn billy club. That's another thing, too, I've noticed lately is I don't see cops walking around with billy clubs anymore. I'm like, why? Why? You knew some fucking cops had a billy club in their hand back in the day when I was young. You better watch what the fuck you're doing, because they weren't going to hesitate to fucking crack you with a motherfucker. Nowadays, like, they got nothing. It's like, oh, defund the cops. You know, yeah, we're not going to prosecute you for anything, you know, unless it's like murder, then we might prosecute you, but we'll still let you out on a cashless bail. Yeah, well, what the fuck, bro? The cops need to be able to, one, defend themselves, and two, enforce the law. Enforce the fucking law. But their hands are tied. Cops' hands are tied. And I hate to see it, because I want to see law enforced. I want to see, I don't want to see people going into stores and raiding them and looting them and just taking whatever the fuck they want. I don't want to see old people getting knocked down on the streets, or have an old lady having her purse fucking stolen, or people getting carjacked, or women getting stabbed in the neck on a fucking bus or a train or whatever the fuck that was. That was completely insane too. Poor girl. Poor fucking girl. Comes from Ukraine, just wants to get away from all that shit. Gets here, she's got a job, she's participating, assimilating into the country, unlike some people. But yeah, she comes here, young girl, got her whole life ahead of her, sitting there minding her own fucking business, and that piece of shit gets up and kills her. And, for those people say, oh, that wasn't a racist attack, I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say that wasn't a racist attack? The motherfucker didn't kill or attack any of the other 5 people that were there on the fucking bus or the train, whatever, with them. You know why? Because they were all black. And he even said, I got that white girl. He's telling the other black people on the fucking train, I got that white girl. That was a racist fucking attack. Sure, yeah, maybe the guy is crazy. Maybe he is fucking stone cold crazy. But that doesn't stop him from being the fucking racist cocksucker. Racist cocksucking murderer that he is. Anyways, I gotta take a break. What you guys got to say? Too many male, female Karens. Yeah, you see both male and female. There's no doubt about that. They beat the shit out of you if something the cops back then. Yeah, they would. Absolutely they would. No fucking doubt about it. But they'd also treat you fairly, too. They wouldn't fucking treat you like a total piece of shit or, anything. But if you thought that you're gonna, tell them to fuck off or, attack them or anything like that, that shit wasn't gonna happen. Everybody knows that shit wasn't gonna happen. Let me turn on some light here. It's getting a tad bit dark in the hobo-mobile. Shit, I think my light is in the back. It's really kind of windy outside. I'm not really feeling the wind right now because I got the structure beside me. But I'm looking outside and all the bushes and trees are moving like crazy. Let me get a light. Get it back here. Where can I put this thing? so low as it goes, but it's good enough. You guys can see me. It's a little bright for my taste, but Muslim pot still. What? What? Try hard? They beat the shit out of sick of getting off for being crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I don't think this guy's gonna get off this time. I think he got real fucking lucky with getting away with the 14 previous arrests. But this time, I don't think so, buddy. Not with fucking the whole country breathing down your fucking neck. You know what I'm sick of? Let's be quite honest. Now that we're on the subject, I'm so sick and tired of hearing how white people are the bad people. We're the racist people. White male Americans are the biggest threat to American democracy. My fucking nutsack. My fucking nuts, bro. I don't want to say the same about black people or any people, really, because I don't think there's any, well, I guess if you really wanted to dig into looking who's the number one threat within America, actually, I'll tell you what my personal opinion is. The Democrats, honestly. I don't think they're all bad, no, by any means, but far left, I guess you could say, I would say, is the biggest threat to the United States. But I digress. I'm fucking sick and tired of hearing how white people are so horrible, and we're so mean, so racist, and so this, and so fucking that, when all we do is fucking bend over backwards, to try to be the fucking nice guy, to try and, not be anything like what they claim that we are. And I'm so sick of hearing the fucking lies. I just don't see it. It's like what's going on now after, well, you could say after numerous things that have happened in this country. Why don't you see fucking whites marching in the streets with fucking white hoods on their heads saying, we're going to lynch a motherfucker? Because the white people just ain't doing all this shit that the media is claiming. It's an agenda that is a fucking load of shit is what it is, dude. I'm sick of hearing that shit. I really, really, really am. And it's like, honestly, I'd hate to see it. Just like I'd hate to see any kind of violence in the United States between the right and left. I would hate to see white people saying, you know what, fuck you. I heard enough of this shit. You want to see racist? Or you want to see, a threat? You want to see a killer? You want to see, evil? Get a bunch of fucking white people pissed off, man. I mean, I don't think that's something anybody wants to see. But the way everybody's all pacifist, they're like, I just want to get along. I just want to live my life. I think that's what we all think. But, you can only push people so far. You keep pushing and pushing and saying you're evil and you're this and you're that. And, there's going to come a point, like it happens so fast, like with this whole Charlie Kirk thing. Like, people are snapping and they're changing. And they're saying, I'm fucking tired of this shit. You keep pushing, you keep fucking pushing, I'm going to push back. And that's the part that I fear. I fear that part. I don't want to see us go there. But I think we're going to. I don't think there's really, honestly, I don't think there's a way back at this point. Especially with the politicians that we have in office now, with the media still pushing their narrative. I just don't see it happening. I see this escalating. I really do. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. Cheers. Let's all have a drink and have a good time. The worst white DNA. Suck my Irish nuts, WW. I am part Irish, actually. Yeah, I've always told that. Told the chat that. I'm basically like half Irish, half English. Basically, we'll just say that, okay? That's what I identify with. That's who I am. Today I identify as a pissed off Irish bastard, WW. How do you like me now? I'm like you, Tryhard. I just want to be left alone too, especially at my age. Especially at my age. But, you know, I do try and ignore all the bullshit that goes on. Well, sort of. I am very political. But I'm not out in the streets. I'm not fucking, let's have a riot. Sublime, what's happening, bruh? Not driving anywhere, man. I'm just sitting in my car. Camping, actually. Sort of. Gonna sleep in the car. I am at a campground, but I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm just chilling like a villain. Cheers, everybody. I'm switching it up to some Modelo. I do still have a little bit of that vanilla Jim Beam. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good, I must say. I don't know how big that bottle is. I've never bought a bottle this size. That's the thing about living in New Mexico, though. You see little tiny bottles, like even smaller than this, all over New Mexico. Fucking tossed out on the side of the road and parking lots. There's a big drinking and driving problem here in this state. Not with me, though, my brothers and sisters. Very staunch in my political beliefs, too, but even I'm at the stage now, I try to avoid politics. Unless it's really necessary, because life is just way too short for constant drama and bullshit. $3, 150 seconds? Bro, suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. You're always trying to talk me down on, like, take less money and give me more time. Suck my nuts. Done, Julio. I don't need your $3, bro. Keep it. Give it to your local hooker. Give it to your local hooker, Don Julio. Give it to someone who needs it, bruh. Give it to someone who needs it. And make her work for it, Don Julio. Make her work hard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying, Don Julio. $6. Look it, bro. Them street hookers at TJ, they charge you $20 for 6 minutes. So, look it. I'm fucking hot, bro. $20, 6 minutes, down here. $20, 6 minutes. You keep pushing me, you won't like me. Then this is your warning now. Who the hell are you talking to, Tryhard? Twice in the last 12 months, I did month-long hospital stays with respiratory failures, and now I prefer to just live in the moment, try to have a laugh. Yeah, well, I agree with you. I don't know if you got kids, Ozzy Wolfhound. But it's not really just for my kids. It's just for the sake of all Americans to have, a decent country with law-abiding citizens where people are not doing all the crazy ass scandalous shit that they're doing. I'm tired of seeing crime in the country. I'm tired of seeing shops get fucking looted. Tired of seeing cities get fucking burnt down or vandalized. Tired of seeing, people get robbed on the street or old people getting robbed or beaten. Tired of seeing, women getting fucking murdered on buses or trains. I'm sick of this shit, and I'm sick and tired of being told that me, a white male American, I'm the fucking problem. How am I the problem? How are we the problem? Statistics show it ain't us. It's not us. It's not the white man. Sorry, sure, yeah, we got our problems just like anybody else, but we are not the major problem in this country, bro. We are not the major problem in this country. It's very dangerous. Well, just think of how dangerous and how bad it will get if you don't, in fact, stand up for what you believe in and at least say something or show some kind of support. If you just sit back and you do nothing, imagine what the world will be like if the evil people win. I mean, you're going to have total chaos, bro. No freedoms. No freedom of speech. I mean, fuck. Biden was already taking away our speech. The government's been taking away our freedoms for a long, long time, actually. Essentially live in a fucking police state. Don Julio ordered 99 cents. Thank you very much, bro. I was hoping for the 20, though, because I am fucking pretty fine. I am pretty fine. I'm just saying, bro. I got a beer. I just cracked it, motherfucker. Shit. Where's Raiden, bro? Where's Raiden? Did it cut out for anyone else? Bro, you're in Australia. I'm in New Mexico. You gotta expect a little bump in the road in the stream every once in a while. My videos beaming to you on the other side of the world. Take it easy, Ozzy Wolfhound. Take it easy, bruh. It's good to be back with you guys, though. This is what I want to do. Talk shit. Kind of get shit off my chest. It's been bothering me, kind of, sort of, all the shit that's been going on. I've just been kind of wanting to speak up and speak my mind and say, how I feel about shit. Plus, I like streaming. And I like it when you guys actually talk to me. Well, take it easy, Ozzy Wolfhound. I'm just joking with you, bro. I'm just stating the fact. I am beaming around the world to the other side. To you, my homeboy. You gotta expect it, kinda. Sort of. I'm not plugged into an internet connection. It's a live stream on the phone, just as it always has been. You miss seeing my streams. Oh, WW. You flirting with me, big boy. Who you been watching, WW? Yeah, I'm still not wearing my teeth either. They look horrible. I'm still planning on getting them ripped out. The top ones. Actually, the one that I had the root canal done on, which I kind of feel like it's this one here. I think that tooth is probably going to end up coming out because it's been kind of sore for a while now. My gums are not getting swollen or anything like that. I'm not having real pain because the nerve is gone, but it doesn't feel right. But I'm still planning on having these teeth ripped out, the top ones. I want to get implants. I'm still hoping and praying, crossing my fingers that my investment in Kraken is going to go public next year, hopefully in the first quarter. and I can sell that investment and get my teeth done. I hate the partial that they made me. It looks bad. It looks really fucking bad. You know, it's like metal on the side. Plus my teeth are all fucking yellow from smoking and drinking coffee and tea and God knows what else over the years. But yeah, I'm still planning on getting those ripped out, and I'm hoping to God that this tooth, wherever it is, doesn't fall out. I most certainly do not want to have all the bottom row ripped out. No way. No thank you. You can't France. Bruh. All of Europe is fucked, bruh, basically. Your fake teeth looks like the guy from... Oh, come on. They weren't that bad. They didn't look good. They did not look good. And I didn't like it. Not only did they not look good, but they didn't feel good in my mouth. The metal, like, ripped. I mean, it cut, like, underneath of my lip. My upper side of my lip. I fucking hated them. I still got them. I have them here in Albuquerque with me, but I don't wear them. I haven't worn them since I went somewhere. I was on a job or something, and and I wore them, but then I took them out. I literally have not worn them in probably at least a month. At least a month. They sit in, you know, that, I think you guys remember when I was down in San Diego, I ended up buying that black metal, well, I think it was like a hard black plastic on the outside, but it was metal on the inside, like a, what do you call those? Like a thermos. I bought that to you know, have my drink with me out on the streets, so I wouldn't like get arrested for open container or whatever. That's where both my upper and lower teeth are. They're sitting inside of that cup because I can screw the lid on. I put some water in there. I put the teeth in there. I got them there just in case, you know, one day I want to try and pretend like I have a full mouth of teeth. I just happen to have these random little metal bars just sticking out. Hey, bro, you gotta get a haircut. You're getting a Homer. I actually had gotten my hair cut about a month ago, but my hair, it sticks out all the time. It's been a while since my hair has been kind of long, so it doesn't stick out so much like that. But I think because my hair has gotten so thin on top that it seems more pronounced. I think I probably should just shave it. I know I've talked about it, doing it again. I don't know why I don't. I probably should just shave my head. It's like I'm already nearly completely bald. I might as well just shave that shit off. Your tooth can feel that way due to reinfection or scar tissue from the procedure. Why, thank you very much. No, yeah, I don't have any swelling or pain. Probably scar tissue. Yeah, I haven't actually felt it loose either. I don't know what it is. I guess maybe you know better than I. I most certainly do not know really anything about, you know, dental work. Jimmy's old dental appliances are in the sewer in Mexico. That's an inside joke. What? Old dental appliances? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Shut up. You never know, Ronnie might have passed. I think you were trying to spread that rumor a couple months ago, and then I talked to him. Let me check my battery level here. 84%. I'm gonna let this keep running, keep it charging up. You play one on YouTube? Right on. Yeah, I've watched some YouTube videos, and now I'm an electrician, a brain surgeon, heart surgeon. I'm right there with you, John S. Right there with you, bro. Cody's still alive. Yes, he is. Hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, I won't do it to Cody. I had some pictures of him, but I'm not going to share. It was not good. Helica supposedly took your flappers, or... Oh, yeah. That was in Mexico. That's right. I totally forgot. That was in Puerto Vallarta. Yeah. Oh, you just got to remind me how far the fuck you're going back. I'm talking about the parcels I got now. You're talking about the shit that I had before. That was years ago. Shit, I haven't been with Helica in over 3 years, man. 3 years and 3 months or something like that. It's a long time. Trust me, I'm not thinking about Helica that much. It's a little hard to remember. Yeah. Trees are still swaying. Hasn't really started raining though. It kind of looks the same out there, at least in that direction to the north. Over there, it's kind of clear. I might get out of here soon. Might even take a walk up to the bathroom, take a piss, and knuckle under her my exit. We were talking about him earlier, Don Julio, talking about that's probably why he doesn't come around anymore, because he's probably like, man, everybody's calling me a faggot and a weirdo and a creep. Fuck it. Fuck Jimmy the Hobo and his whole audience. Seems longer since I've been with Helica. Yeah. 3 years, that's quite a while, actually. Quite a while. But I'm good, bruh. Let's see, can you guys see anything out of here? But nope. Well, yeah, a little bit. There you go. Look at that nice guy. You see them campers up there and shit? That up there on the left-hand side in the middle, that's the bathroom. I think I'm going to just be pissing right outside my car, though, later. What do we got up here? Is that people? That's a bush. Or is that a person? Oh, there's a person. I'm still here, never left. I stepped away to do some stuff. How you gonna say you never left when you say you stepped away to do some stuff, Carrie? Are you bullshitting me? I honestly didn't see anything really odd. Dunnock did. I was wasted watching it, though. There was definitely some questionable shit that was said. But as far as actions, well, I guess if you include speaking as actions, then you could say some weird shit happened. But did he do something that was weird? No. But I think it was just some of the shit that he said that kind of got in the back of my mind. Then finally, my brain switched and I was just like, I should probably get the fuck out of here because I'm fucking wasted on acid. And this guy is kind of freaking me out a little bit. I gotta go, bro. What's up, Brett? What it is, cuz? What it is, Brett? Alright, Carrie, I'm only fucking with you. Take it easy there, little buddy. Where you been, Brett? Haven't seen you in like 2 months, man. I've been right here the whole time. I love this car. I could like leave it on like all the time. It just doesn't use up my gas. remember the day that after I was at Danuck's house, and I went to the hospital. I finally got around to taking a lift or whatever it was over to my car. I slept in the back for like 2 hours. When I finally felt okay, secure enough to drive away 2 blocks down the road. I got in the car and moved it. But I spent the entire day in the car because I was literally so fucked up in my head. I was so, like, paranoid. I mean, I was. From the moment that shit happened inside of Danuck's house until a day and a half later, and then I finally come down enough to realize, I could get out of here. I could drive the car away and go home. I was fucked up in my head with all these paranoid thoughts, like everybody's gonna get me and shit. That was really bad, man. I never had a trip like that where it fucked me up so much that I wasn't even thinking rationally. My mixing drinks. Bullshit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, you goddamn right. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. Yeah, I've been away for like 2 months, man. No more cartel hobo. Yeah, I don't, bro. I don't talk with anybody from Puerto Vallarta, nor do I speak with anybody from TJ. Are we in Anytown, USA? We're actually here in Albuquerque. Oh, don't do drugs. No way, that fucking high was amazing. Amazing! What's up, atheist Christian? What it is, bruh? Jimmy's like, there's the cops. I can't believe they're driving by. Yes, right. I have not watched that. I still have not watched any of that. Well, I did watch some of that video that night. There was so much that happened. Like, I know that the video had cut up, like, right after I ran down the street and found that guy on the corner, and I was like, man, this guy, he's got a gun. And the guy's like, man, you're all right. And I kind of really felt like that guy was like a fucking weirdo, too. But that was probably just the head trip I was on from the acid, too. That guy might have been all right. And he was just like, oh, bro, just take it easy. You're going to be fine. Well, I was fucking, but then the stream ended. Somehow it got turned off, shut off, whatever. I hit the stop button or whatever happened. But then I end up going down to this main boulevard. I'm going in a hotel in the lobby. I'm like, can I get a room? They're like, no. I was, what? There's a guy after me. You gotta help me. Give me a room. Give me a room. No. I don't know if they called the cops or what. Well, no, I was probably calling the cops. 911, help me. I don't know. Cooler stream the camper van. We can go sit back outside again now that my phone's charged up a little bit. Don't do drugs, you'll end up just like Jimmy. Now a lesson what? Learned. I was hoping Jimmy wasn't going to drive away. I'm not driving away in my new car. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean when I was on acid? When I was on acid now. Yeah. Even the next day, I mean, I was way too paranoid. I didn't even want to drive the 2 blocks. In fact, I had slept in the back for, I don't know what it was, 2 or 3 hours. I was still fucking tripping my mind. Like, literally the whole day, my mind was just not there. But I had slept in the back, and I was just like, I got to get out of the front of this guy's house. So I got in the car, and I drove, like, around the corner, 2 blocks down or whatever. And then I parked the car. I sat in the car for a while. And I was like dehydrated. I'm like, fuck, I gotta find some water or something. I ended up going down, walked. I left the car, walked down, found a supermarket like another block and a half away. I got some water. I used the bathroom in the supermarket. I walked back to the car. Then I sat in the car again for God knows how long. Till finally, I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here. Because where I was sitting, I was basically sitting in the sun. And there was no shade. It was just pounding down on me. And I said, I'm too close to that motherfucker's house. You could be out here anywhere right now. So I finally built up enough courage to get in the driver's seat and drive a block and a half away. And I park in this supermarket parking lot where I sat and I stayed for, the next 24 hours or whatever it was until I finally left. Man, that fucking trip. It's so bad, so bad. It sucked so bad that I snapped like that because it was going so well. It was a great fucking trip, and then I had a bad one. Boys. Jimmy, even the strangers you went out to for help knew you were okay. Yeah, well, I didn't know I was okay. That's the whole point, Carrie. I was so out of my nut, I had no fucking idea. I was, like, out of my mind. Literally, I was so fucked up. I had no clue. What was Ruby's screen name? Ruby Rock? Ruby Rock. She's probably watching, listening. She never watches. She's listening in the background. She's busy. She's doing something. But she might be listening secretly, quietly. Used to drive a lot while chatting. Yeah. She'd always say, I can't chat right now. I'm driving. And then she would say something else. I'd be like, don't chat and drive. Be safe. Oh, yeah, okay. And then she'd be saying something. Remember waking up with an extra $20 in your pocket and a sore jaw? Do you remember waking up with $20 in your pocket and a sore ass, motherfucker? What's up, Bailey? I can turn down that AC. So I think I might go ahead and turn this up. In fact, I might even turn this light off and step outside the car and take a piss. I think it might be dark enough I can do that. I missed you too, buddy. I missed you guys. All of you guys. Alright. Gotta stay right here and take a piss. What? Here's Lindy out here. Not really sure where I can piss. There's all these campers. There's campers there. There's campers there. I know you guys can't hardly see me though, huh? I don't want to turn the light back on until I piss. And there's fucking campers on the other side of this structure right here. I'm kind of fuckered if I want to get out and piss when everybody's kind of right there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. think that's dark enough. My dick ain't that lily white. They're gonna see it all from all the way over there. Alright, let's see here. A little light on the subject. Oh, yeah. You know what? I bought a solar light fan. See, I never turned on the light. I think it's probably... Oh, yeah. Anyways, fuck that light. It's not why I bought it. It's solar light and fan. Bought this fan for, like, if I'm camping in the car or I'm camping in the forest. It's, yeah. Turn it on, get a little air. Also bought it for sleeping in the car. Sometimes I'm in here and it's just too fucking hot. What did I miss? Have a pint of Corona and a margarita Tillboy for special occasions. What? You turn off the stream, listen to Rodney Dangerfield, top 100 jokes on YouTube. I love Rodney Dangerfield. Raiden's still around. Haven't seen Raiden in a while. He did write me not too long ago. I don't know, whatever. Month ago maybe or something. He asked if I was going to stream again. I was like, man, I got no interest. I really haven't had any interest. It's just really, honestly, all the shit that's been going on recently that made me really want to turn on the camera again. Many of you guys been watching any channels that have been talking about this situation that you think it's had any kind of good coverage? Something that we all might be interested in. Let's see. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Not so much shadow. My shadow. I do think you made the right choice getting that car. Yeah, I'm really happy with the car. The car's been great. Good gas mileage. Fantastic to be able to get out and do whatever the fuck I want. Go wherever I want. You know, I've missed having a car. I really didn't need a car over the last 5-6 years. Well, you know, maybe when I probably really needed a car, when I first needed a car again, was when I was living down in San Diego on the streets down there. When I came back from Cambodia. That's when I realized, you know, kinda really need a car. Need to be able to get a job. I need to at least have a place to sleep if I need a place to sleep. Yeah, not that I have needed the car to sleep in because I've been coming up here to work, but I you know, I do have a home, but having this has been great because I don't want to pay for a room. I don't. I seriously don't. I have maybe gotten a room over the last month and a half or whatever since I've been working up here 2, maybe 3 times. Max. Seriously, 2 or 3 times. Actually, I think it was only 1 time. Yeah, I think it was only 1 time. I've only gotten a room 1 time. How long were you in Cambodia? I think about a month that time. I wasn't just in Cambodia. Last year, it's a little over a year ago, I went to Malaysia, Thailand, and Cambodia. I spent the most time in Thailand and Cambodia. I spent a couple weeks in Malaysia. That was my first time there. I would love to go back. In fact, I've been kind of thinking about if I get my teeth done, I'd like to get them done probably over in Southeast Asia, like Thailand or Malaysia, because I can get it done for cheaper. Plus, I'd still like to go back to that hospital in Kuala Lumpur to, what was that called? Ports. I don't remember. Whatever. I want to get that full-on checkup, with the CTs, everything, for whatever, how much money it is. Go to Belly. I know you told me Bali. No, don't listen to Don Julio. Don Julio spreads those rumors all the time. He said that a couple months ago that Ronnie died. As far as I know, Ronnie has not died. Yeah, Don Julio spreads those rumors, man. Don't believe Don Julio. I'd love to go to Bali, though. Aussie Wolfhound. I've wanted to go there for a long time. I've heard that it's like really super crowded there now. It might just be those YouTubers that are saying that bullshit. But yeah, it looks beautiful. In some places, You have to overlook the garbage and shit. It is Southeast Asia. You gotta take the good with the bad. But, yeah, there are some beautiful places in Indonesia, especially around Bali. Let's talk about suspenders and how much of an imbecile, simp, low IQ N-word he is. I don't watch that guy, dude. I've watched on occasion. I don't think I really even kind of knew who he was until after I left Thailand. Maybe I heard about him when I was there. I don't recall. But I had no desire to meet that guy. Talk about a fucking cuck or that Riri, man, just fucking using that guy. Using him for every cent he's got. Crazy. California Phantom, holy cow, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream, bruh. Been a long time, how you been? Joey the Gypsy, who the hell you talking? Joey the Hipsy? Carrie, what the hell are you talking about? It's like a tropical paradise there. I know, I've seen a lot of videos on it, because, I've been to Southeast Asia now once or twice, but I've watched a lot of videos of different places throughout Southeast Asia. Definitely Bali is one of those places I would love to see, man. Absolutely. Really watching, but the wife and family hate him. Oh, it's a YouTuber you watch. Well, you should probably let us know. Carrie, Joey the Gypsy. Carrie the Gypsy. Gulf of America. Yeah. Go Trump, baby. Girl, go Trump. Anybody know how long this stream has been going? Since the app updated itself, it's showing that I've only been on for an hour and 23 minutes. But I know we're on for some time prior to that. Camping is fun. I love nature, being outside. Man, I'm like outside every day, bro. I've been spending most of my time down within the city limits of Rio Rancho, not Albuquerque. I'm on the outskirts of Rio Rancho, staying in the desert most of the time. If I'm not staying in the desert, I go to the forest. I find a spot and just, yeah. I've been camping a few times with, did I go with Heather? I don't know, but whatever. I've been with Emily, I know, at least 2, 3, 4 times. I think Heather's only gone with us like once. Heather's kind of like her mom, doesn't like to go camping as much. Can't believe I have actually watched Joey's show before. Joey the Gypsy. RP 33. How are the kids? I was just talking about them. We getting wasted tonight or what? I'm not getting that wasted, bro. I'm going to work tomorrow. Make some money. I got a little bit of this left, but that's, a little tiny bottle. I'm going to drink that. I've got like a full 12-pack. I've only had one beer out of the 12-pack. But I'm most certainly not going to stay up that long, that late. Not sure how long I'll stay up with you guys. Maybe another hour or so. But then I will retire. Any San Diego trips lately? No. I haven't been back to California since I left. Yeah, that's what I'm sitting in, California Phantom. Still got the Chevy. Same car. Cheers, my friends. Yeah, the Chevy's been really good. No problems. I was talking about hearing some kind of motor or something running in the back. I don't know if it's a fuel pump or something. Drawing gas from the tank, because like anytime I open up the doors with the key fob, I can hear like a boop, like there's gas being sent to the motor or something like that. But this isn't that kind of sound. It's something I've never heard before in a car, and it's like in the far back, like in the left-hand side. No clue what it is, but the car's running just fine. I do have to take the car in about, I don't know, very short time. I'm going to mention it to the mechanics and see if they can figure it out, or tell me if the car is it's running normal. It's just something that I've happened to hear. XOXO, yes, of course I remember you, bruh. What is that anyways, that new avatar you're using? It kind of looks like the Firefox avatar. XOXO. They just passed a mileage tax? Fucking California, man. Gavin Newsom, what a fucking piece of shit that guy is. That's a whole nother subject that we could just go off on. Yes, I still have my place near Silver City. Still got my car. Everything's good, bro. Am I on the run? If I was on the run, Frenchie, I would not be shining a light on my face. Or shining the camera around everywhere where I'm at so that they can find me, bro.
Jam Donut sent $6. I think we can do with a tune or two.
It's pretty good.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me.
California Phantom, what the fuck, bro? What's going on with your heart? We'll have to talk about this after the song's over, brother.
Just killed a man. I put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama,
you tell me that before, XOXO. But I'm not going to call you kiss, hug. And I think that's what I told you a long time ago. Shut up, Don Julio. I'm gonna have fucking WW ban you. You guys are reporting that you're fucked up, man. California Phantom's dying of fucking heart disease. XOXO's got broken ribs. Y'all think I'm fucking losing my apartment, my car, and I'm fucking doing excellent. What's the matter with you guys? Shape up or ship out? Wasted eyes, them googly.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Thunderbolt lightning, very, very frightening me. I'm just a poor boy, nobody.
Thank you for the tunes, home skillet. Yeah, you know what? It's really getting windy out here now. I'm just grabbing a beer. California Phantom, where you at, bro? Have you left already? I'll reach out to you on Instagram. Sorry to hear you are doing bad, my friend. And XOXO, sorry to hear about your ribs. I'm surprised, though, that you guys are asking about my car and apartment. Fuck, what do you guys think I was going to do? I was going to move to New Mexico and, like, my life was going to fall apart. I got a car now. Seriously, the car helps. Wasn't for the car, yeah, I most certainly, would not be doing as well. And I most certainly would not have moved out here if I didn't have a vehicle. Gotta have a car in New Mexico, even here in the Albuquerque, Rio Rancho areas. I told you guys, when I was living with Laura up the fucking top of the hill, there's no transportation to get down into the city to find a job. I had no transpo, so the car is a game changer for me, 100%, absolutely 100%. T-bone steak for dinner. Sure, I'll take one. I like mine medium rare. Try hard. How's my mom? My mom's doing good. We did talk about her a little bit earlier. Carrie, she's doing all right. She's a little bit lonely, but she's been trying to get out of the house so she doesn't lose her freaking mind. Not even a year ago, Jimmy was in a tent. That's probably right. Yeah, that's right. Actually, a year ago this time, I was in a tent. I was in a tent. In fact, actually, when I was down in San Diego, I did sleep in that tent. That one that those fucking pricks threw over the fence on the freeway. But for the most part, I didn't sleep in a tent. I just slept outside. Oh, that's right. I slept in the tent behind Walmart, too. Totally forgot about that. I don't know if that was after, before, same time. But I think it was after the tent got thrown onto the freeway. I never slept in a tent after that. Yeah, I posted in Discord. You had posted some picture of me when I was on the streets. Not sure what the picture was, but I had posted, what a difference a year makes, I think is what I said. But yeah, it was, not that long ago that I was homeless, living on the streets, drinking like a fish. Had nowhere to go. I had some jobs here and there that just weren't working for me, or whatever happened. But moving to my mom's place, getting my shit together, putting some money together. That whole time that I was on the streets, though, too, I was paying my bills, my credit card bills. Actually, at that time, I think I only had one credit card. I might have gotten a second. I don't know. I still only have the 3. I got 2 Capital One cards and a Target card. But this whole time, I've continued to pay those. Now that I got the car, I could continue to pay that bill. So my credit score is, our credit history, everything, it's all building. It's all getting better. You still have the 10 miles got you? Yeah, I've got it here, actually, with me in Albuquerque in my storage unit, Carrie. Your mom deserves being protected by strong sons. My mom's a strong, cool woman herself. We went through it and keep getting up. Yeah. I did make a video about that long time ago. I've made a lot of videos about that, actually. It's like, life throws you some fucking punches. Sometimes you get knocked down. Sometimes fucking life is shit. But the point is to just keep going. Just keep trying. That's all you can do. I mean, what are you gonna do? Otherwise, you're gonna fucking give up. Fucking be depressed, turn into a fucking dope fiend. Well, I guess I did turn into a dope fiend. I wasn't even depressed. I was just with the wrong woman. But, no, seriously, you just can't give up. What was the saying I used to say? Who's the fucking guy, that invented the light bulb, I think it was. Was the light bulb? Yeah. He said what did it take him? I want to say it was either 100 tries or 1,000 tries to make the light bulb. The guy kept failing. And he said, well, it's just like one more lesson, or I forget what he said, but, he was just like, well, just keep at it. Just fucking keep at it. It's not a mistake. It's just, it's what happened. We just keep going on. And he's totally right. Totally right, So what if life feeds you lemons, man? Make fucking lemonade, bruh. It's like when, I most certainly got depressed a number of times. Throughout the years, you guys have seen me. I've suffered with depression, but I've kept on. I most certainly have never been perfect. I've never been perfect. I've fallen many fucking times where I get into a really bad frame of mind, but I never give up. Never fucking give up, man. Celia. I don't think we've ever seen you here before either. A lot of people with lots of new names coming in. I'm sure you guys have all been here before. Remember you're sleeping in a sleeping bag by the train line? Is that what you're saying? The train line? Oh, in San Diego, I remember them days. Well, I never had a sleeping bag down there. I did have some blankets. I used to sleep a lot in front of this, my old storage place facility that was right down the road from the trolley line. I don't know why. I kind of got comfortable there. Like, it was, yeah, I was living on the streets, but I didn't give a fuck. And I did kind of feel, oh, West Coast girl. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course I remember you now. Where you been, girl? Where you been? It's been a long time since we seen you. A long time. West Coast girl, this one's to yo. You still in Vancouver? Wait, maybe I better not give away all your information. People are going to start tracking you down. The nightly trips to San Diego, the 7-Eleven, that was right across the street from the trolley line. Yeah, those were some adventures. You never knew what the fuck was going to happen there in front of that 7-Eleven, right? I haven't seen you in a long time, West Coast girl. Yeah, you should probably change your name, West Coast girl, because I'm not even sure what to call you. Babzilla? Kind of like Godzilla, but it's the baby of Godzilla. What is that, really? Come on. Where do you guys get some of these names? I just don't know. You know, West Coast girl, a lot of these people probably don't even recognize you. She, Babzilla, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Sunny Vancouver. Wasn't sunny when I was there. But anyways, she's been around here a long time, or had been around here for a long time. Then she just disappeared. She's like, yeah, I've had enough of Jimmy. I got other things to do. Kidding. Remember that time that fat head came up to you outside 7-Eleven, Jimmy, and you put your hand on him and his spine was literally where his shoulder would be? Oh, no. You love when I was an Uber driver? Oh, yeah. You know, actually, I loved that time too, man. I loved that time too. Those were good times. We had some really good streams when I had people in the car and was streaming all those people. That was great. What am I doing for Halloween? I'm dressing up as a pimp, and I want you to be my hooker down, Julio. I'm dressing up as a pimp. I want you to be my hooker. I left after the Helica stuff. It got a bit weird. Yeah. There's no doubt about that, West Coast girl. We had a lot of weird times. There was a lot of weird shit that went on, for sure. Probably a lot of shit that should have never been aired on YouTube, but both of our minds were a little bit gone, I guess you could say. After doing drugs for so long, every single day, being high, yeah, we kind of did a little much. We probably would have never gone there, you know, like, it never would have gotten so bad had we not been completely out of our minds doing drugs. No, I don't even have that app installed on my phone, Don Julio. I do not have a second telephone anymore, actually, at all, I don't think. I might still have some phones somewhere in my apartment, in my storage. But I have no place for you to call in, man. I miss the old days with you now, Jimmy. What you talking about? Try hard. What are you talking about, bro? Don Julio loves pussy. No way. Don Julio loves his pimp. That's what I've heard. Yep, that's an old story. Aussie Wolfhound. Uber days are super. Back in the day, sure enough. Those were not good times for me. I mean, they're good, funny stories for like YouTube, but living that life, you know, having to rob a fucking Dorito truck to have food, to live in a house with no electricity or gas, no adult to pay the fucking rent or, like, you know, let you know where the next meal is coming from. That kind of sucked, bro. It kind of sucked. How about food am I cooking out? No, I ate before I started the stream. I went to Kentucky Fried Chicken, got me a chicken sandwich, some chicken nuggets with mashed potatoes. I'm good. Living rough. Well, it wasn't actually living rough. I mean, it's close enough. I was living in a home that had no utilities. Thank God it was Southern California, so it wasn't so cold. But, you know, taking a cold shower, being 15 kind of sucked. No electricity kind of sucked. Having no food kind of sucked. No adult rent kind of sucked. But, you know, I made the best of it. Healthy and happy. Look at me, West Coast girl. I'm fat. I'm happy because I'm looking at myself in the camera and I'm fat. I'm fat as fuck. It's all right. I'm doing well, actually. I look like shit. I'm missing my teeth. But it's all coming together. I'm actually, I do feel good. I feel happy. Everything is going along swimmingly. I must say, actually, things are really going well. I am happy. I got a big bone for you, Don Julio. Full-blown street kid for 2 years. My late teens, I was raised by a paranoid schizo single dad who is why I had diagnosed PTSD pain. Trust me, bro, I've been there. Well, I think you probably know about my parents, or even after my mom had gotten sober, or she went to get sober. She went to a drug rehab for a while. I ended up living with my stepfather, who she left, and then she went to get sober and then dropped me off on the doorstep with this fucking dope fiend. You know, I know why she did what she did nowadays, but, well, actually, I could go on and on about that story, but it wasn't good. It wasn't good, bro. It wasn't good. But, whatever. It was just another passing phase. Just more to love. Why, thank you, West Coast girl. You guys, I went to see the new Spinal Tap movie. Speaking of more to love. More cushion for the push. What was that song? I forgot how it went. Talking about mud flaps. My girl's got 'em. Big bottom. Big bottoms. Yeah, I went and seen that movie. That movie sucked. Nothing like the first movie, Spinal Tap. Nothing like it at all. It was, I was actually disappointed. I was really hoping that was going to be a funny one, but if you're thinking about going and seeing that movie, I would say give it a miss. Give it a miss. You live with Eric and Jackie, you streamed the Raiders game, and you got too drunk as a skin? Yes, we did do that. We didn't just do the Raiders games. We watched some baseball games, football games, whatever game. Whatever gave us an excuse to go out to the tiki hut and turn on the TV and drink some alcohol. Yes, we are guilty of that. There's no doubt of that. The Spectrum, I don't know what that is, Ozzy Wolfhound. But I've had damaged people are often the ones who know how to spend. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think a lot of people would probably say I'm damaged goods. But I think also probably everybody would also say I'm very much a survivor. Yeah, but I kind of, I agree with you with what you're saying. People that have been through a lot, they know how to survive. They've been through the shit. And I don't know. But yeah, I most certainly agree with you. Well, get a little bit quiet around, child. Oh, God. I don't like that vape. That one's mint. Might have to turn this light off and get some rest. I remember them days. Shit back then. What, when I was with Eric at his place in Northridge? Him and Eric and AJ and her girlfriend, Jessica. Yeah, by the way, those two are no longer together. They broke up. Jessica and AJ, the two lesbos. I think Jessica, no. Like AJ is with another chick who's actually pretty hot. Pretty hot. Jessica, I don't know if she was with somebody or not, actually. That was a recent update that I noticed on Facebook. I'm not often on there. I kind of rarely post on there, but yeah, those two, I guess, broke up a while. Who knows how long ago, actually. I did see some pictures of them. They went on a cruise to Alaska. They were engaged. They were going to have a lesbian wedding. Yeah. Them gays, man, them lesbians, they got all the same problems that we do. Us straight folk. Eric used to say something like, well, what do you think of gay marriage? It's like, well, I think that they should be able to, get married and suffer just as much as we do. Fucking let them get married. You can let them get married. Fuck it. Let them suffer. Whatever happened to Chicken? What do you mean, Chicken Andy? Is that who you're talking about? If you are, yeah, that guy's, as far as I know, still around. I don't know. I don't watch the streamers anymore. I haven't watched streamers for a long time. I kind of got into a couple of streamers, sort of, kind of. But I really don't do the streamer thing anymore. I just don't. And Chicken Andy went over to Kick. And I don't watch Kick. I don't really like the platform. People just spam emojis and whatever the fuck they call them, the little moving pictures. And there's no real, dialogue, no conversation with people on Kick. It's just I don't know. I find it to be like like a younger platform. Chicken Jackie. I don't know who the fuck Chicken Jackie is. Get kind of sleepy, actually. I don't know why before I started the stream I was getting really, really tired, and I had a pretty good night's sleep last night. I don't have to be up at any particular hour tomorrow, but I do want to work. So, thankfully, I mean, that's why I only bought the one little tiny bottle of booze, and I bought the one mixed drink of that Mike's Hard Lemonade or whatever the hell it's called. So I don't want to wake up with a hangover or something. I want to work. I think Solana has a streaming platform now. What? You know, I haven't been paying attention to crypto, really. I occasionally check in on Kraken, and that's about it. I open up CoinGecko every day to get the candies for free, but I kind of glance at, like, the top 10 or whatever, and that's it. I haven't been into it lately because, I don't know, I've just been kind of concentrating on me, really. Was vanilla whiskey nice? Yeah, it was. I would definitely buy that again. I most certainly would think that Jim Beam vanilla would go great with Coca-Cola. It would make a great mix, for sure. What's the name of the platform, Frenchy? Do you know? Share it with me, my brother. In fact, I was watching some dude, I think it was on the Unite the Kingdom event. There was a speaker, and he had a Solana logo on the back, the S, with the kind of purplish, reddish mix, I think it is. The S, like in the back of the middle of his shirt. And I don't know who the guy was. I kept looking, like, anytime he'd turn, I'm like, fuck, that looks like Solana logo right there to me. I do know that Solana, I think, was around 251 just yesterday. I haven't looked at it, though. I don't pay attention. But I know what the price was recently. I'm still very much a crypto believer, trust me. I'm 100% still a crypto believer. I've still got 3 active investments, my big investments. Not big. They're not big, but they're going to make me, especially Kraken is going to make me a lot of money. You used to drink honey whiskey and smoke coffee-flavored cigars. Yeah. Never done that, bro. Honey whiskey. I think I have had the honey whiskey. Coffee flavored cigars? No. No. I kind of want to go outside, but I know the wind is still blowing. But also, if I take this light out there, this is going to attract mosquitoes for sure. So I'm gonna stay safe in here. Plus I got my fan. I got my fan, bro. Good little investment. This was I don't think I showed you guys. It's a solar powered fan. I think it's over here. It's dark. Oh, it's on the bottom. It's got 2 solar panels, man. So it's made for camping. It's actually got a hook on it too, so it's around here somewhere. There's a hook somewhere. You can hang it inside of your tent after you charge it, turn the thing on, so it blows down on you when you're camping. But you can use the solar panels as like a stand point it right at you. And it only cost me, I want to say it's like $21, $22 off of Amazon. Works pretty damn good, man. Well, all right. People are dropping off. Nobody's talking. I think it's about time for me to go. It's good seeing you guys, though. It was nice chatting. I got to go on a couple small rants, speak my mind, talk some shit. It was good to see a West Coast girl come back in. She left as quickly as she came in. It was good to, see all of you. Ozzy Wolfhound, XOXO. Don't give me that kiss, hug, kiss, yes, kiss, hug. You're kind of freaking me out, bro. Don't do that. Try hard, good to see you. Carrie, everybody loves you, Carrie. I prefer having internet friends, to be honest. I like my internet friends, for sure. Yeah. Especially after doing this as long... Yeah, bliss. Especially after doing this as long as I have. I'll never remember to call you Bliss unless you just change your name back to that Firefox avatar. Go down memory lane with you, Jimmy. Yeah, I enjoy going down memory lane. I enjoy it too, bro. I enjoy talking with you guys, for sure. It's been a while. 2 months. Nearly 2 months. Very close to 2 months. I'm hopeless at face-to-face shit. A lot of people are. I won't mention names. But I've met or talked to some people on my channel that they're exactly what you're saying, Ozzy Wolfhound. Not good at face-to-face, but they love the online chat. Being able to not be judged, just be here, just be themselves, say what they want. But when it comes to in-person, one-on-one, or in a group, one-on-one chat, they don't do so well. Which, I get it, because I myself, I find myself to be a bit of a, I don't know. I wouldn't say a recluse. I would say, I'm just I'm not that outgoing of a person when it comes to being in the presence of other people. Thanks me too, Jimmy. Try hard. Try hard. Try harder. Try hard. It's alright, try hard. I'd like to see you too, man. I'd like to see you too. Bliss, what the hell were you saying back here? That you cracked some ribs. You cracked some ribs. I hope you feel better. You're autistic, and then with PTSD and all that, I'll take internet friends any day. Bruh. How do you think I feel walking around trying to make friends looking like this? I do just fine, though. I don't let my fucking teeth stop me. I'm like, fuck you. You don't like it? Suck these nuts. These nuts, bro. I haven't got the time to worry about what people like about me or don't. Like, you don't like me, get fucked. So painful, cracked ribs. Trust me, I got into a fight one time. I had these two fucking dirty Mexicans fight me at the same time. Fucking guy ended up on the ground. I was trying to get up off the ground. They're on each side of me, fucking kicking me in the fucking ribs. Yeah. I ended up going home. I was like, God damn it! What the fuck? Yeah, I was in a little bit of pain. Very shy and quit at first. Until I get comparable with you, then I will Tucker. Well, hang around, try hard. I think we're all in our own little spaces in our head, but we can all come together here. I'm just the host, and we can all be friends right now. No fighting, no killings, no assassinations, no blaming, no body shaming, no making fun of people's teeth. We can all hang out and be friends. Bless you, better just lie there, relax, take it easy. You put any ice on it? That would like reduce the swelling, might help a wee bit. Well, a lot of people do give a shit what other people think of them. And yeah, I think it causes unnecessary anxiety and stress. And you want to be liked, and you know, especially when there's douchebags that will fucking talk shit about you without knowing a damn thing about you. You just have to learn to say, fuck them, fuck you, suck my dick, or whatever. Kiss your ass if you're a female. Carrie. I can't let you guys go until I finish my beer. Because will be no fun sitting here in the dark by myself. I got to write back to California Phantom. He's saying he's got some heart issues going on. He says that. I guess he left because I didn't see what he wrote. I went back in the chat and I seen what he said. I was like, what the fuck? He left. You wish I stayed on longer. I've been on a long time, Carrie. But I would stay on longer if people talked. Calibers never coming. Friends are hard to make in these times. Yeah, I do agree that not just these days. I don't think. I think it's especially in your older years. It's really kind of tough to make friends, to have people to talk to and chat with. I mean, you know, that's one of the reasons I want to stay down in Silver City. I do have friends there. Like Road Trip Eddie, I find him as a good friend. I can talk to him about anything, you know. We're chill, we're relaxed, we don't judge each other, and we just, you know, have a conversation. And it doesn't matter, you know, what it's about. It doesn't have to be anything big, philosophical, or deep. We just, whatever, chill. But yeah, you know, I've heard it said many, many times, and you know, you get to be an adult or in your old age, and if you can count like on your hand 5 good friends, you're really lucky. It really, now I'm at the age, I don't have that kind of relationship with people anymore. I don't have close friends anymore. I just don't. And going out and meeting new people is not something I do. I don't make an effort at that. I don't go out to bars anymore. I don't go out to clubs. I don't go out and socialize with people. But, when I do, like, we had a birthday party recently over at the property where I live at. It was somebody's birthday, and some people come around, and we had a barbecue. We had some drinks, and I was able to chit-chat with them and shoot shit. But I didn't get anybody's telephone number or anything like that. I just, but I did have a good time, but I didn't make any good friends. I definitely think it's harder to make friends for sure as you get older. Even though we're much more mature and we're able to carry on conversations, I don't know. I think people kind of close down a little bit as they get older. Probably because people are sick of all the bullshit they've been through over the years. People probably just like, they don't want to open up. They don't want to have to fucking, have any kind of issues with other people. Nine people in 1 year. Jesus. What is French jam? The hell does that mean? Oh, you were talking about jelly? French jam? Was that the kind of question you're asking? What kind of jam do the French make? I don't know. You tell me, Frenchie. Raspberry jam made in France. I went to France once. I took my kids there. Am I not seeing some of the comments, I think? Because I see your response to Ozzy Wolfhound. A Bliss. Right, see a comment made by Ozzy Wolfhound. Oh, sounds yummy. Finished my crunchy peanut butter French jam. Oh, so that's where the comment come from. Bliss. French jam, raspberry jam made in France. Oui, oui. Eddie sent a comment. I don't see Eddie's comment either. I'm, for some reason, not seeing all the comments. I said that at the beginning of the stream. And it's not because of the, like if you're using the YouTube app, they have, whatever it is, all comments and top comments or something like that. With this app that I'm using to stream to you guys with, Prism, you don't have that option. You can't, there is no top chat or all chat or whatever that is. So yeah, I didn't see Eddie's comment either. In fact, I haven't seen any comment from Eddie since like around the beginning of the stream. Maybe you guys can tell me what he said. Oi, oi! My ADHD addictions. Naughty potato. No, I'm not in the forest. I am by the Rio Grande. Okay, so nobody's going to tell me what Eddie said because I didn't see a damn thing Eddie said. Kind of wish I had a second telephone so I could go on YouTube and see the live chat. Actually, I suppose I could do that. Is open up YouTube, go to my channel, open up the stream. Where is my live stream? Is this the one? What is it? It's not opening. That's strange. Is my picture really big? Okay, I don't know what my phone's doing, but I can't even get a video to open. Well, that one opened, but it's not live. That was a scheduled. Let's try this one. That one opened. Well, whatever. I just told you, Eddie's mom came by with food, and they got. Oh, you're saying that it's not Eddie's mom. It was Cody's mom that came by with food, and Cody was too drunk, and Eddie could not get into the door. The door was locked. That's what you mean. Well, I did not see that comment. And bless that comment that you just wrote to me. That didn't really quite make sense. I had to make sense of that for you. For us. For me. Yeah, Cody's mom. Not Eddie's mom. Cody's mom must have come by the apartment with food for Cody. Cody's probably drunk, passed out in the apartment. Yeah, of course, Eddie can't open the door. Eddie doesn't have a key. So if Cody is fucking drunk and passed out in his bed, I hope Eddie got some free food. Glad you're back. Why, Nazi Potato? We're happy you're back too, Nazi Potato. We're happy you're back. Yeah. It's good to have people back. Cody's mom was sad. Well, I will go there. I cannot say that I know Cody's mom. Anyways, I'm gonna take another pee. Can y'all hang out for just a second? Quick second. I'll be right back. We just died down. My air on. Shit, did I not turn off the key? Oh, that's the fucking fan. Oh, I probably should not be having one more drink, but fuck it. I'll be fine. All right, Carrie. Carrie's giving away the secrets. Carrie said it, I didn't. Good to have you all back. It's cooling off now. Yeah, you know what I could do? I roll down my window. I could probably turn my fan on. Yeah, I'll just roll down them 2 front windows. Can you guys hear that wind? It's pretty fucking windy. Say fuck it now? Yeah. Well, this will definitely be the last one. If I fucking get up too late, then it'll be my fault. I won't make that much money. So, the earlier I get up, the more money I make. But I'm doing all right. I'm not behind on any of my bills. I did use like my credit cards when I first got here and stuff, and didn't have work, so I did kind of go a little bit in debt. But I paid all my payments every month. I mean, I've only been here 2 months. Not much has changed. But I've continued to pay my bills, continued to pay my car payment, credit card bills. Still got the apartment. So everything's going great, swimmingly, quite frankly. Did I get donuts? Yeah, I got donuts. What, you want me to put up the dono bar too? Actually, the only reason I wasn't expecting to get donuts. I didn't get much. I got some donuts though, but you know. The part of sitting here chatting with you guys has been the best part. I can tell you exactly how much I need. Actually, maybe I can't. Let me see. Don Julio made some. Jan Donuts. Let's see, there was one other person. Oh, fuck. Let's see. I think this is the one. Why does shit log me out, too? Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna look at it. But yeah, I made a few bucks. Nothing serious. Been eating at home or eating out? Well, I've been out on the road for the most part. I have been up here working. I go home, like, I just spent like a week at home. I spent a week at home, and then I came back up here. So I've been eating out a lot, and not good food either. I've been eating a lot of fast food. I get fat, and I know it, but you know, I got nowhere to cook. I did bring my little portable stove with me, but I haven't probably even used it once. Just because, you know, it's the convenience of just going when you're hungry and buying some crap food. What kind of fast food? You know, the usual. The usual fast foods. Even Wendy's, Miles. Baconators, in fact. Yeah, was that in Silver City? Maybe I think it was up here. But I did. I went to Wendy's and I got a triple Baconator meal combo. And I thought of you, Miles. I thought of you. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was Silver City, because I'm pretty sure they got one down there. I could be wrong. It might have been up here. But I do know I did. Right, dog. What up? Yeah, I've had all kinds of garbage lately, man. McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, KFC. I have not really been eating good at all. I've been, like, eating, like, the worst fucking shit constantly. When I'm at home, I'm going to the grocery store, Bliss. I'm not buying salads, fruits, and good ingredients. No, I haven't been eating nearly as bad when I'm at home, but I still haven't been eating that great. I usually when I go back down there, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like in a bucket kind of frame of mind. I just want to relax, chill, have some easy fast food, not do too much work. Although this little party that we had for somebody's birthday, I did do some of those jalapeno poppers that I've made in the past, and got some watermelon. Had Eddie cut that up for me. I think I made something else. Oh, I made some chicken tenderloins in the what you would call air fryer. So, yeah. What happened to all your videos on my channel? They've just been privatized. Yeah, because I was not planning on coming back. But here I am. Here I am. Yeah, I did not want to lose all my videos like I did last time when I left YouTube and I deleted everything. That was a fucking huge mistake. So I just privatized all that shit. I don't know where my head was at when I did that. I was kind of just like, I didn't want to be on YouTube anymore. I didn't want to have my videos on there anymore. I was just like, I just want to get away and be me and be free of criticism and all that other kind of shit, you know. Yeah, I like cooking, actually. Or maybe I just like to eat. I don't know. Fresh salmon tomorrow at the market. Fish market. No, farm raised. That's the best kind. That's the best kind. I just felt a raindrop. Raindrop. Wind blowing in this window here. Yeah. Fresh, not farm raised salmon is the best. For sure. That's one thing I gotta get back into is eating good food. Salmon, cottage cheese, broccoli, asparagus. Just get that good shit. It's good for you. No, I didn't say farm raised is good, did I? Did I say that accidentally? Leaving this one up? Yeah, I'm sure I will go ahead and leave this one up because I know a lot of people have been wondering kind of like where I've been at, what I'm doing, and this will leave a place for people to leave comments and stuff because unless I've got a post up on the community tab, there's no place for anybody to leave a comment unless you're in the Discord server, and a lot of people are not on the Discord server. I think we've only got around 100 or something on the Discord server, and most people aren't even active there. So I think we got to see a lot of people come into the stream tonight, though, because they are on the Discord server. You need the Discord groups for food again. What does that mean? Discord server for food again. Jokes, Derek. It's easy to gain lots of weight when we're old. Think of it this way, if people wouldn't give a shit, they wouldn't ask. Give a shit about what? Right on. Damn it, why is this thing oh, healthy eating. Oh, I was setting up a server. Remember, I was going to do it was for this channel. It's kind of changing the name or changing the theme, sort of, for healthy eating. It was going to be my comeback kind of channel shit. But, of course, well, you guys know me. I disregarded it or changed my mind or whatever it was that I did. And, yeah. I didn't stick with it too long. Kind of like most stuff. I agree, Ozzy Wolfhound. Are you camping or just hanging in the car? I'm camping in the car. I'm actually going to be sleeping in the back. So in the back, what I've been doing when I come up here to work is I put down the back seat. So I've got, kind of a platform or bedding area. It's too short for me to lie down, straight. I kind of have to put my feet in one corner and my head in the other. I have a small pillow that I put on the floor up against the door area. I have my yoga mat and 2 camping mats, and I lay them from corner to corner, and I put up here behind the driver's seat, I tuck those 3 pads down over the top of the headrest of the back seat. And then I have a pillow, and so it kind of sort of extends the area just enough so that I'm comfortable and I can sleep in the back. So it's worked out. I've been doing this now for a while. It has been at times a little bit stiff, a little bit hard on the bones. I've been trying to add layers, like add some blankets and stuff to soften up where I lay down. I think I'm kind of at a good spot right now with the blankets that I have and warm enough. But I know for sure I with what I've got now, I wouldn't be able to continue doing this because the wintertime is coming, and as soon as it starts snowing here, what I have now would not be sufficient. When I stayed in the car here in New Mexico years ago, I had a sleeping bag that was rated for like 5 below zero, I think. Or maybe it was 20 below zero. I don't know what it was. But then, I could stay comfortable even in the really, really cold. I won't be able to do that with what I got now. And I don't think that I want to do it in the winter. In fact, I know I'm not going to. I've actually got plans. I haven't really kind of told you guys what I'm doing with myself, but I am essentially getting caught up on the credit card bills, and I registered the car whenever I go back this next time, and paying my rent, and that's basically it. I'm caught up. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna try and stay there. Just get a shit job. I don't care. Well, I'm not aiming for a shit job, but if that's what I end up with, that's what I end up with. As long as I can pay my bills, pay my rent, get my food, I'm happy. I'm just gonna stay there. I don't care. Those are my plans. I'm just gonna chill, man. I'm just gonna chill. Going back to my apartment, man, down by Silver City. I come up here and I work, stay in my car, and then I go back down to Silver City and I stay there for a while, and then I come back up here and I work and go back down there. basically what I do. All I do is I work, or when I have time off, I hang out with Road Trip and we drink some. He doesn't drink that much. I drink a lot more than he does. He likes his weed. I'll smoke a little weed with him on occasion, but yeah, we just hang out and just chill and. Man, I like it that way. It's simple life. Although I got to be honest, I was telling Eddie recently before I left this last time, I said I want to get my passport back because at bare minimum, I want to start doing some road trips, whether it's for like a weekend or a few days, week, whatever. As long as I'm still working, well, I won't tell you. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. But, yeah, as long as I keep working, the money keeps flowing, and I've got the options open to me, I would love to get a passport back and start doing some trips. Not month-long or couple-months-long trips. At least not yet. Not till that Kraken money comes in, baby. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you were around for this earlier, but I do have my passport, but it is null and void. Can't go anywhere on that one. I gotta say, oh, fuck you, get out, hobo. Good. So I gotta get a new one. Gotta get a new passport. Get the flock out of here. Simple life is the best life to me. I get what you guys mean. I do enjoy the simple life, but I gotta be honest, I get bored sometimes. I get real fucking bored. I do. And I want to see some of the world. I would love to see a lot more before I croak. I'm getting closer every day, just like you guys. I do want to see more, do more before I die, for sure. I do enjoy the simple life. I don't need to run off, though, to a country for a long time like I've done in the past. Just do a little short trip like a normal person, I guess you could say, would be fine by me. $5 if you start crying over Helica? Bro, you've been hanging out on the fucking the troll channels too long, bro. I bet they're still over there probably talking about Helica. Actually, I know one of the trolls had to have been here right at the beginning of the stream because, like, within the first couple of minutes, somebody asked if I was talking to Helica. And it was probably a troll that came in and said something like that so they could go back to the channel and write, "Oh, he's still talking about Helica. Oh, my God. Can you believe this guy?" Yeah, the trolls, man. They can't get enough of me, baby. They'll be talking about me till the day they die. You don't think I know what the fuck those weirdos are up to? I've got to go over there and I'm going to ask them about Helica. And then I'm going to come back after I ask them about her. And I'm going to tell you oh my God, can you believe he's still talking about her? The only time I talk about her is when you guys ask me about her. Been all over, not interested, struggling in Europe, been big home. Well, big books. Well, actually, I have no plans at this time to go back to Europe anywhere. I would most certainly go back to Mexico. I most certainly would go back to Southeast Asia. I would love to go other places, but honestly, my big trip, when I know that I'm going to be out of the country for like more than a month, it's going to be when I sell my investments in Kraken and I get my teeth fixed. And I get these teeth all pulled and get implants. That should be make for some good times. I'm sure I'm gonna be not feeling so well when they pull these things out and they put the mounts or screws or whatever the hell you call them into your skull. But once I get over that, it's going to be party time in Southeast Asia. Well, actually, I don't know how much of a party time it'll be because I don't know if they'll put the teeth in like right away or I'll just have these posts that'll be in my mouth healing. And, I can't go really party and have a great time. I got no upper teeth. I have to at least have some fake ones. Speak a little louder. Some people are at work, Donate now, Don Julio. Donate now, bitch. Did you hear that? Dig deep. Yeah. I actually looked earlier at the troll channel. Those motherfuckers, it's been days since they made a comment about me, but they're still, 2 months later without me even being around, motherfuckers still making comments about me. It's like, you fucking dudes are so crazy. It's like, get a fucking life, bro. Go outside and touch some fucking grass. They never will. I don't expect them to change. I don't expect them to change whatsoever. And would the internet, would YouTube be as much fun without those fucking douchebags around? Maybe. I don't know. But God, that was like, I don't know. I honestly kind of feel sorry for them sometimes. It's just like, Jesus, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Actually, let me look. I actually, I am, I'm not going to say anything. Wait a minute, I just got to look. See if I'm right. How do I find it? Let's see. That's the one. Sure enough, look at. Oh no! This is the one from days ago. Okay, I'm wrong. Been 10 days. It's been 10 days. I thought that the fucking dumbasses were over there making comments already, but I was wrong. All right. Oh, now I don't feel special. Lunatics. Right, you guys done talking or what? I can turn off the light. We can all go home, go to sleep, call it a night. I can turn off the light, go outside and look at the stars. It's a nice night, actually, with the wind blowing. I'm going to guess it's probably about 70, 71 degrees. Nice, cool night. Thankfully, it didn't pour. Here, I thought it was going to for sure. That big ass cloud was moving over here, and it started to sprinkle, but it never quite got going. What's the troller channel? We don't promote the troller channel. Nobody cares. Actually, I don't know if the stars are up right now. Might be a little bit. I could turn to a slide out. We could go outside. So let's see the battery level. Oh yeah, I'm good. Hold on. Turn this down. Help preserve the battery alive. You guys want to try and see the stars? It's really hard to see if they're shining with this fucking light on. They are sort of. I don't think it's like really worth getting out of the car to look at. Quite honest. Yup, nub. What up, bro? Yup, nub. Well, I'm still Victoria from you. I'm gonna put her in my storage unit. Yeah. Complaining ain't gonna help you, Bliss. Complaining ain't gonna help you. What happened to going to Mexico? What's going on with that shit? Yub nub. Brah. What's going on with you, that RV, my dude? Can't make enough money to get the fuck out of San Bernardino? I do not have my bed made up, but I do have it in a roll in the back. I just got to put the seats down. I'll show you guys how I do it in a moment if you're into it. Actually, in a few minutes, because I just cracked this beer. I'm going to drink it. But I'll turn on the lights. Kind of see back there, but I'll open up the back and you guys can see how I'm doing it. It's all right. I think I told you I got a yoga mat and 2 camping mats, like, you know, to lay down in a tent or whatever. Then I've got I got like 2 really, really thin blankets that you get from like Walmart for a few dollars or whatever. Something ridiculous. I know, Moms, I can't take trips. What do you mean you can't take trips? Is your mama gonna spank you? Yub nup. Yeah, I got 2 really thin. One of the blankets was the blanket that I stole off the airline when I switched when I came from Cambodia to LA, and I still had to go to Albuquerque. I stole that blanket, and I had another thin blanket just like it from some fucking Walmart or something. I got a black fleece blanket. Then I got the yellow Mexican blanket I got in Puerto Vallarta with Helica 3-4 years ago. No, I can't take trips. My mom is not keeping me at her house. I can leave anytime I want to. Fuck you. Angelo Tits, what's happening? Oh my God, I'm having fun here. Yeah, when you gonna take a trip? I haven't seen you take a trip in that RV. I know you were kind of floating around there a little bit year ago or something. I was actually thinking about coming and joining you and Kellogg way back in the day. But I think I was still down in San Diego at the time, or maybe in Mexico. I don't know where I was, but yeah, I'd been talking about coming to the RV. Once upon a time. Yep. Is this a channel? Oh, shit. Still in the Brent house. The rent house. What does that even mean? Angelo's tits. You mean the apartment that I was renting? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean. The rent house. I am renting an apartment, yeah, in the forest. Yeah, I'm still there, bro. Yeah, I'm in the same place, Angelo's tits. Still in the same place, and I enjoy the place. That's not where I'm at now. I'm in my car. I am up in the Albuquerque area. I come up here to work, but I'm still, I still have my place, still got my car. That's what I'm sitting in now. I really like the place. However, I will tell you, as I've been telling everybody else, I was thinking about moving up here to Albuquerque, but it's such a shithole up here. I would rather live in the forest. I can still visit the RV. Nice. Can we invite Victoria down? I want to tie her up. Yep, no. You guys probably, none of you guys know who the fuck we're talking about. She's a streamer. She doesn't show her face. She has on occasion. But, yeah, I go into her chat and I say, okay, it's a creepy shit. Because I like to fucking troll her ass. But she goes off sometimes. She's crazy as fuck. She gets all fucking pissed off and hysterical. I haven't watched her in a while. I mean, listened to her, I guess I should say. You never get to watch her, but it'd probably be a lot more fun when she does those freak outs. She's like all pissed off, telling people off. Fuck you, losers! I fucking hate all of you! I will fuck you! Fuck. Yeah, I love it when she freaks out. Anyways, where was I going with that? Victoria J is her channel. Actually, I think she's got a new one now. It's called Brittany Jones, isn't it? Something like that. Anyways, she loves Yub Dub. She loves her some Yub Dub. I would come down to the RV. I really would. If I, I just, right now, the situation I'm in, I'm not really in a situation. It's just like I like the situation that I'm in. I'm trying to keep my everything steady. I've been too much of a maniac over the last, 9 years since I've been on YouTube. Really have. I've been all over the fucking place. So, like right now, I'm just kind of like chilling. Should the opportunity arise, I'm going to be coming out of California, which you never know because that's where the majority of my family lives. I might stop down there. You're not too far from like my mom's place. My mom lives in Lancaster, so yeah, and I wouldn't mind. I'd throw some gas in that tank and take a trip with you somewhere, like Mexico. Although probably wouldn't be a good thing to take the RV down to Mexico, because the fucking Mexicans would probably tear the fucking thing apart when we come back across the border looking for drugs or whatever. Maybe go up north or something. Or, fuck Vegas. Vegas ain't worth fucking the time, right? It's too fucking hot, and it's too expensive. You know, back in the day, Vegas was worth the trip. It was fun back in the day, but not anymore. I'd rather do something like along the coast, like Santa Cruz or Monterey, or, you know, you go to Frisco. Frisco would be good. Hang out up there for a while. You could probably find a lot of freaks. A lot of freaks. I'm going to the mountains. Bro, I live in the mountains. Don't tell me about the mountains, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm staying on much longer. Let me see. It is 9:38, man. Snowboarding. I wish I could do that, but I got a bad back. I've never been snowboarding. I used to skateboard and surf when I was younger. I can't do that shit now. I had the low back surgery. I'm kind of fucked. Did I open another one? Yeah. Just a couple minutes ago. I am going to do this one. This will definitely be the end. Then I'm going to bed. I need to make money. I don't have to, but I probably should. Making money is a good thing. That's me trolling OG Geezy. I get him so damn tired. Bro, he won't even let me in his chat anymore. He used to unblock me and let me in, but now, I mean, for years, literally, I go into Geezer's chat. I say anything. As soon as he sees my name, like if he does like a mass unban and I make a comment and he sees my name, banned instantly. I fucked with him so much over the years. Geezer can't take me. Vegas sucks, I agree. Yeah, it's not worth it. Back in the day, once upon a time, you could go there, get great deals on lodging, food, entertainment. Now, not a fucking chance that happens. Everything is super expensive. They fucking get you coming and going. You got those resort fees and all that shit. It's not worth it. Not worth it. You love the trolls? Yeah, well, you know, if I had trolls like you, just shit talkers, I would be okay with that. But I've been on YouTube for so long, over 9 years now. I think, actually last month would have been 9 years. So I've got actual fucking weirdos, nutcases, stalkers, people that just ain't right in the head, bro. Hey, like Don Julio. Like Don Julio. That guy's been sending me chicks with dick pictures for years. You gotta keep your eye on that guy, man. You gotta keep your eye on that guy for sure, I'm telling you. I kid. Don Julio's been good for a couple of months. Yeah, I know, Yub Neb. We all go through it. You're on YouTube, you're putting yourself out there, you get all these fucking weirdo, freak-ass motherfuckers. I remember watching that fucking stream when that fucking piece of shit dribbles fucking came over to your house with his wife and you cramp up behind him with the fucking pepper spray. Just fucking unleashed it on it. That was fucking hilarious. You know, all these people were talking shit, saying, it's like you fucking warned them. You told them, you come over to my fucking house, I'm gonna fucking pepper spray you, and I'm gonna call the cops. And he came over anyways, and you did exactly what you said you were going to do. You sprayed him and you fucking called the cops. He got what he had coming. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Dude, yeah, I'm totally behind you on what happened that night. I totally support you. Fuck that douche. That guy's a fucking douche. He really is. And I can't even believe people watching that guy when he talks. It sounds like he's talking with a dick in his mouth. He's just like, what the fuck did that guy just say? What? He just pull the dick out of your mouth, dude. I can't understand what the fuck you're saying, bro. Yeah, I guess a fucking whatever. He's a freak. Women run from him. Geezer loves him some chicks with dicks. Like Don Julio. Yeah, see, I told you, Ladyboy's cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, Geezer isn't the only one that, you're not the only one that Geezer blocks, rather. Yeah, Geezer's been like that with me for a while. Even though I've gone into his channel, I've told him, look, bro, you know I don't hate you. I'm just fucking with you. You know, the only reason I fuck with Geezer is because he's so easy to set off. You say anything to him, he fucking, he loses his mind. Literally, like, loses his mind, starts fucking shouting and fucking going crazy, stupid. Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like. It's like, who was that? Was it Q or was it? I remember there were a couple troll channels, but when they speed it up, he's like, I think I'm having a mental breakdown. I like to look at. I like to suck some dick. Yeah, I've heard that he's a confirmed fucking weirdo. He likes some cock. Who's that crazy couple? She is from Canada and she was. Are you talking about me and Helica? Except I'm not from Canada. She was from Canada. Actually, she wasn't from Canada. She was from Estonia. You know, I came from America to Canada. You were talking about me, weren't you, Bliss? I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Yeah, Geezer, he definitely gets fucking, he gets bent out of shape. That's why I liked watching Geezer, because it was always so easy to push his button. He only had to make one comment and he would lose his fucking mind. Now he just blacks me. Alright, I'm starting to get, I'm going to close my windows because I'm getting mosquito. Get mosquitoes in here, damn it. All these fucking baits. Kill this one. Man, die, bastard. Oh, God, fucker, he got away. Son of a bitch here. Let me put the light back up there. Let him get attracted to the light again. I'll kill him. Come to the light. Come to the light, bitch. Geezer's. Is Geezer still streaming? Geezer's kind of like me. I noticed, especially recently, over like the last year or so, he's always, saying he's quitting. That's it, I'm done. And then he does go away for a short time, but he always comes back. There's that fucking bastard. Die, motherfucker. Yeah. Die. Yeah, just a bugoo. Die. I better turn that off. Gonna get me a fucking another copyright strike. Known ahead of good dying. What was the name that came after him to report him? Oh, you're thinking of what's this fucking name? Surprised I forgot. Attila and Jewel. That's who you're thinking of. Yeah, they sent his ass back. Probably the best thing that could have happened to Attila. I mean, they're both fucking crazy, although, Attila was sobering up, getting his shit together, but Jewel, she's never gonna get her shit together, dude. Maybe she had a little break, a little window of sanity, but Jewel's fucking nuttier than a goddamn fruitcake. She's never gonna be normal. You want to see how I sleep in the car? I'm going to show you, man. I'm going to finish this beer, and that's going to be it. I'm going to be done. I'll get my water. Yeah, I'll show you my little setup. It's very simple, I put the seats down. I got some pads and some blankets, and I just lie down, go to sleep, man. It's very tight, very fucking tight, but I make do with what I got, and it's been working now for a while. I've been coming up here for, I don't know, about a month and a half, probably. And I've literally only gotten one room, maybe two, but I was thinking about it earlier. I think I've only gotten one room, but possibly two. And I've been to the forest numerous times, but I spend most of my time out in the desert, just in the middle of fucking nowhere, where it's dark and it's quiet and there's no one around to bother me. And I put the seats down, I go to sleep, get up in the morning, go to work, and come back at nighttime, or go to wherever at nighttime, and do it all over again. Go to sleep, get up, go to work again. But I don't want to do this really anymore. I want to get caught up on all the bills, have a little breathing room. I'd probably be doing a lot better, but I help my daughters out, and sometimes knowing that I don't have much in the way of bills, I don't push as hard, to save a lot of money, because I just know, I don't have to. My rent is low, my car payment is low. I mean, it could be lower. That's one other thing too I actually want to do. I want to refinance this vehicle. now that the Fed is cutting rates, interest rates, they just cut it a quarter basis point. So what was it? Does anybody know? Was it 4%? I do know they cut it down a quarter just Wednesday, I think it was. I think they'll cut it again at the next meeting. I don't think I'll probably refinance till then. It's like I have to work and put that money together to have a down payment on a new loan. It was a quarter. Well, it was a quarter that was cut, but I think the rate was 4%. 2 more this year. Yeah, I didn't actually read the report on what what's his face Jerome Powell said. Yeah, no guarantee. Yeah, but I need to put money together for down payment on a new loan. But I really, really want to do that because I most certainly could save myself up quite a bit of money. I suppose I could refinance now, but I still don't have, at the moment, money for down payment. But it would be a good thing for sure. I'll save myself some cash. See how we doing here on the battery. Oh shit, still 77%. Shit, I might even let you guys go to sleep with me. I do have this, my mini tripod. And put this down in the back with me, and we can go to sleep and cuddle up together. Get a loan for the down payment? Yeah. Yeah, when you go to refinance, what you got down for down payment money? Attila in St. Joel, I heard they lost the baby and it passed away. That could be true. I have no idea. Ever since Attila got arrested by ICE, I have not seen or heard a thing about them. But would that happen? I don't know. What I would think would be more of in my mind, a probable thing that happened was Attila got sent back to Canada. Jewel panicked, be like, well, I've got no money coming from Attila. He's not here to be the dad. Let me abort the kid. But, neither Attila nor Jewel, I think, should be having a child. Even though I think Attila loved his daughter with her, if that was his daughter. And he made an effort there. They both probably should have made a lot more effort before the child was even born. But I get it. They were out of control. Or fucking drug addict alcoholics. It is what it is. But Jewel, how many kids has she lost? All of them. But what was it? 3, 4? Yeah, Jewel is insane. She's never forget when I met her. I was live on Attila's stream before he met her. I was in Puerto Vallarta, and Attila was doing a panel live show and had Jewel on there, and I'd never seen Jewel before. And I asked her, I said, who are you? What do you do? And she's like, oh, I'm an adult entertainer or something like that. And I looked at her, I was like, you? What? Really? Because in my personal opinion, Jewel she's nothing to look at. I mean, she, I don't know, maybe, she's not a dog, but I look at her, I do not see a porn queen. Sorry, And, well, she really isn't or never was. She's like I don't know what you would call her, like a B-roll porn queen or C-roll. But I was kind of shocked, and I didn't know. Actually, at the time, I don't think they had anything going, because, like I say, Attila had her on his panel, but I don't think they had met at that point, as far as I know. But boy, what transpired afterwards, oh my God. When they were in Texas, when he had the axe and all that shit, those were some crazy ass times, boy. Crazy fucking times. They're both crazy? Yeah, for sure. However, I think once Attila sobered up, you could see that, there was something about it. I think that had he broken away from her and he had continued his sobriety and had some kind of support group, I think Attila could have made something of himself, but he continued to stick around that insane woman. Well, he was kind of stuck at the time anyways, because she got pregnant, had the kid. I think Attila, in my personal opinion, down in his heart of hearts, wanted to do what was best for the child, but the whole situation was a fucking mess. Well, I don't know that I would call her a one. Although, if you know who Jewel is, the things that she's done, there's plenty of stuff on film and photographs and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking touch her with a 10-foot pole. But if you're looking at her and her face, and, she's not pregnant, you would look at her and you think, average. But I wouldn't call her a one. There's no way she's a one. Come on, man. But yeah, if you know all the shit that she did, all the porn and all the, the time with Speedy. Oh my God. Me and Helica were watching. We were in Puerto Vallarta. And Attila and Jewel decided to have sex with Speedy. I don't know where the fuck they were. It wasn't in their apartment in Texas. They were probably in Texas, but I whatever. Fucking Speedy's fucking putting his hand in her ass, and he got shit all over his hand, and I'm like, oh my God, fuck, what am I watching? I think that was when Kick first came out. I think they were on Kick, because you could get away with anything on there, and they're all fucking, and well, actually, Attila wasn't doing shit. Speedy had fucking Jewel on top of him, and he's eating her pussy and banging her asshole. He's got shit all over his hand, and me and Helica are just like, what the fuck? It was horrible. Speedy trying to fuck her on that couch. Wow. Attila's sitting there next to him being the cuck that he is. Oh, yeah, all right. Well, I'm definitely tired. I'm going to show you guys my bed and then hit the hay, bruh. All the fights in there, nice. Jewel versus Attila, yeah. And man, did they have some fights, bro. They both went like absolutely ballistic, yelling and screaming at each other. And they were just so toxic, so hateful, so mean. Just, I mean, Jesus. God, they were horrible to each other. I can't believe they stayed together for so long. I mean, it really wasn't that long. They were probably together about the same time me and Helica were, I guess. Probably. But, fuck, they had a kid. Thank God me and Helica didn't. Oh, my God. My life would have been changed upside down if we would have had a kid. Oh, man. Imagine you if she would have gotten pregnant. We'd left Puerto Vallarta, and then she went back to Estonia with her kid. I don't think I would have handled that well. You guys probably would have been watching streams of me in Estonia. Well, I'm not saying Attila's at no prize either. Trust me, I've seen him and his fucking nuttiness with his hatchet. And not even just his hatchet. I mean, fuck, Attila has done so many fucking crazy off-the-wall fucking things. It's like, you just like look at the guy and you're like, holy fuck, what the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? Attila was never going to get that green card because, he entered into the United States illegally. This is why he got removed by ICE, because during COVID, he went back to Canada. If you guys remember, he went back to Canada. I can't really say why he did, but I knew for a fact at the time that he did go back, you had to be in isolation. That was when Canada had their concentration camps, if you will. You had to go and stay for 2 weeks in their, whatever, I forget what they were called. You had to pay for them. Basically cost you $2,000. And you could not leave. You couldn't visit with anybody. They would bring you food to the door, and you had to test every day. You had to test positive every day for 2 weeks before they'd let you out of the hotel. That was what I was going to have to go through if I had not gotten into Canada, which I didn't get in because I got denied at the border. But he went back, and then he turned right back around, and I know for a fact there's no way he was there 2 weeks, and then he went through the same process 2 weeks to exit. He crossed into the United States. I know for a fact. I said it years ago when he did it. I told Helica, how the fuck did he get back in the States? He's crossed illegally. I knew way back then he crossed illegally. And he came back, and then the whole shit kept going, and she got pregnant, and, the rest is history. And if nobody's heard anything from him, I wonder if he actually continued on with his sobriety and finally, realized, totally getting away from her. I know he tried because he went to Arizona to get away from her. left Orange County. But he might have got to Canada, got back to his family, and just realized, my God, he was making some big mistakes. Who's Jewel fighting the car after they got out of the hospital fight was epic. They had a lot of fights in the car. I think you're thinking about the one where, what was she doing? She was yelling outside like a sheep. Jewel was really good at that. She'd start yelling and screaming like a fucking maniac, like a woman that was being raped or something. God, she was fucking out of her mind. I can't remember the conversation of why they got to that point, but I am pretty sure I know the one you're talking about. Is that the one she took his lighter or something like that? His cigarette or his lighter? And Attila started fucking freaking out, and then she started freaking out. She was a professional freak out person, though, honestly. All right. Time for me to go night. All right, I gotta show you guys the bed, how I sleep. All right, Bliss, you out of here? Happy about the car. I'm happy about that car, too. Me, too. All right. Okay. I think I might leave that back open tonight. I never do this, but I think I might do that here. All right, well then. Let me turn off this light. I'll turn it back on when I go to the back of the car to show you guys. But first, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to take a piss. Oh, the wind has finally stopped. That's a good thing. Just a very slight breeze. All good in the hood. Oh, I'm going to bed yet. Let me show you guys my bed. I suppose I could leave the phone on. In fact, I think this my fan light thing will charge my phone because I plug the fan in all the time to a USB-C port and it does not charge, so I'm assuming that port is used as a charging port. Don't want the fan. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Get some seat covers. Seats are black. Shit don't show. But he married you as American. You know, you don't get instant citizenship just by marrying an American. Doesn't work that way. My brother married a girl from Guatemala, and it took them years to get a citizenship. Luckily for my brother's wife, my brother has money to spare. So he was able to get a lawyer and all that kind of shit to kind of expedite her getting a green card. But he had to go to Guatemala, I think, like twice for whatever reason with her. It was a long process. You know what, I probably should have done it. Drank a little bit of water. I've had that little tiny bottle of booze, that can of Mike's Hard Lemonade or whatever the shit that was called, and I've had 2 or 3 beers. Always good to drink a wee bit of water. All right, ladies and germs, let's do it. Put a mini tripod. Here we go. Actually, I wonder if I could set this up in the front. No, that would never work. Yeah. That might work right there. Kind of show you a little bit right there. Look at them seats, man. They look all brand new. I don't need no damn seat cover, son. All right, let me put these seats down. Lock myself out of the car again. Oh my God. So, what I normally do when I'm in the desert or I'm in the mountains, I will pull the passenger seat all the way forward, move the back of the passenger seat all the way forward. That way, oh shit. Get that out of here from here. You guys, y'all still here? So the reason I moved the seat forward is because this is the side of the car that I'll get in and out of in the middle of the night if I gotta take a pee or whatever. I'll leave my shoes down here. I give myself plenty of space to like sit up. But this is where I put my head over here. I'll put a pillow between the door and the headrest, and I'll put my 3 pads folded over the top of that headrest. Put my pillow, I put my head on top of there. Gives me enough room from this side all the way over back here to stretch out. So let's see, so I'll take this pillow right here. Put it right down here. Pillow, my blankets. So the dark blanket here I used that to cover up. I actually brought a jacket with me tonight because I thought it might be cold, but it's not. But that's pretty much it. I'll end up folding this down that way, which holds my pillow up. I go from corner to corner, and that's enough room right there for me to rest and have enough space. Get some goddamn cigars, good ones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And here we go. One bed made up, ready to go. Well, I was thinking about doing a sleep stream with you guys, but I think I'm just going to go to bed so I can get up, get some sleep. I'm not going to leave that back part open either. I kind of don't like being asleep around strangers without having some kind of security around me, you know. Doors, windows, metal. There's too many people around here. This is not a place I ever camp or stay. I only stayed here because I knew that I could stay here and have a drink and hang out with you guys. Because when I'm staying in the car, I never stay anywhere in public where the police can come and arrest me or give me a DUI for having alcohol in the car or having drank and being in the car. Like, if I'm sitting in the middle of the desert, knowing how it is here, like if you're in the Albuquerque or Rio Rancho area, and even if you're in the middle of the fucking desert, if you're within the city limits, if you're sitting in the car and you've had something to drink, they can come and give you a DUI and they can take you to jail. And I don't want a ticket, or I don't want to go to jail. I don't want a DUI. So I never drink and stay in the car unless I'm in the forest. If I go to the forest, then I will do that. I can sit and relax and have a drink. And normally what I'll do is I'll download some movies on Netflix or whatever, watch some YouTube, and I can just chill, enjoy myself. But if I stay in the city, no way. Won't do it. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Damn it, I let all kinds of bugs in here by leaving the windows open, left the lights on. Now the fucking bugs are like everywhere. So, fuck it, I'll turn that on until I leave. Just right about now. It's nice hanging out with you guys. I may see you again. I don't know if that's gonna be soon. I kind of doubt it. God damn it, there's all kinds of motherfucking mosquitoes in here, man. Shit, I should have never left the fucking door open. Oh, there's one. Got you, you little bastard. All happy about killing some mosquitoes. So yeah, I'll see you guys sometime. Yeah, you know me. I say I'm gone. I'm not coming back. But I'll be back next week, next month, sometime. Like I can see one flying back there around that fucking light. Son of a bitch. Carrie, did you do this? Look at how many of them are. There are. Damn it, son of a bitch. As soon as I turn off the light, though, they won't know what to do except find themselves to my soft white skin. They'll suck the blood out of me. Little vampire sons of bitches. Damn it. Time is 10:25. Oh, yeah, I really should go to bed. Okay, guys. Good night. I'll see you next time. Be good. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.